Could this be joy?
Yo, dude, you did it, man.
Roxy
Holy
one
crap,
party,
man.
Roxy one party, Roxy one party, Roxy
Roxy
one
one
party,
party,
Roxy
Roxy
one
one
party,
party,
Roxy one party,
party.
Roxy one party, Roxy one
Thank you so much, dude. Dude, a year and a half. That's so crazy. Time flies. I really appreciate the resubs. Hey, Captain Howdy. How you doing, man? Yeah, so I literally have it set so that, like, when how can I show it off easily? I guess by not capturing the game. There we go. Yeah, so it's just VLC setup with a highlight reel of like 50 some odd 51 I think clips that I edited down. And then I just added a little VHS sort of overlay to it. Nice shirt. Hey, thanks. I got it from this amazing streamer. Gonna be here for a minute. Nice. By the way, Mark, what was the stream command you just redeemed? Out of curiosity, I didn't catch what the words attached to it were. Oh, I just glanced up and saw no no gift subs or cheers on the leaderboards. I was like, is there a bug? Oh yeah, right. It's a new month. Yeah. Thanks for the streams, dude. Well, thank you for it's been yeah, thank you for all the support, dude. It's yeah, it's been cool seeing the few streams of yours that I've managed to catch too. I haven't caught as many as I would like to. It's been impossible to watch streams for the last while, but here, let's get the stream raiders happening because we've got these daily quests to do while we're here. So I need to place orc slayers on the battlefield and kill melee units. The easiest way to kill melee units, I think, is with fucking go up here with ranged units. That's the word I'm thinking of. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. Oh Jesus. Oh, all right. Orc Slayer. Here we go. Wheel spin. Yeah, it's been a minute since my last stream. When was my last stream? Tuesday, I think, because D&D got canceled. Pardon me. I'm gonna try and make it more consistent. It's with allergies plaguing me. It's been kind of annoying. Oh yeah, I forgot. Got some tunes we could play. Yeah, the allergies have been really rough, like really rough lately. It's been brutal, and so it's been yeah, it's been tough to want to stream in the evenings when I'm like just all congested and mucusy and shit. But I decided, you know, I took an antihistamine today. It's not as bad as it could be, so we'll just go for it. Oh my gosh. More magic, I think, is what we want here. With my main character, at least. And... oh, whenever I take damage, I get mana. Dude, that's really fucking tempting. Then in any challenging battle, I'll keep getting more mana. Yeah, I think we're gonna take that. I want to take attunement too, just because it's got good passives. Oh, resetting the cooldowns on all spells is fucking crazy too. I don't know, there's so many fucking abilities that seem worth having. That's good for now though. Alright, so the last thing that happened in this game was that we got a new member in our party. Oh, she's not currently active though. But she's another dwarf. She's another dwarven warrior. She's part of the I think they're called the Dead Guard. Is that right? Dead Guard, dead something. And basically they've like forsaken their clan and kin and just decided that they're just going to go and wade right into the Darkspawn forces and fight until they die. They've kind of embraced death. View of what? View of Kal Hirol?
Kal Hirol. Heard about it once. Mostly smiths and artisans here. Built of marble with lyrium.
I like any place that has the word Kal in the name.
Beautiful beyond compare. And just like all the other tags, lost to the Darkspawn a millennium ago.
A millennium ago. Let's move my table a little bit. There we go. Alright, well, let's head onward. Is there any other direction over here? No. This area's pretty linear so far. Oh shit. You alright, dog?
Who's there?
I feel like I should have had Legion of the Dead, that's what they are. I feel like I should have had the Legion of the Dead dwarf with me. I just didn't want to have to worry about re-leveling and speccing a new character, but I should have, you know, for lore reasons, it probably would have made sense for her to be coming with us while we look for her fucking fallen comrades. I'm a Grey Warden, I can help you.
No. I feel my death on me.
I went and got some fast food burritum today, so I've got some Dr. Pepper.
The brood mothers, they're breeding. I saw an army. You must stop them. But beware the children. They are abominations, even among Darkspawn.
Oh damn. Some dark shit going on. What would go well in there? We've got,
Poor sod. Never thought I'd see the Legion so thoroughly trounced.
brandy, whiskey.
What was that about
bourbon?
brood mothers? A hive of tits and tentacles? Sounds like a party. And
Bourbon would probably go well in there. Rum and DP, you're thinking? Yeah, we could do rum instead. We got the 12-year rum. We got the pirate rum. Both a little pricier. It seems like a waste to pour it into. Oh yeah, we've got Bacardi spiced rum. Ooh, that was close. Ah, my foot's real close to a power bar. And that power bar has an on-off switch on it. And my foot touched it. And that would have been the end of the stream. Probably for a good 5 minutes or so. Maybe slightly longer. Yeah. Used to drink Dr. Captain's in my 20s. Yeah, me too. Absolutely. The good old days. Little spiced rum and DP, just what the doctor ordered. Oh yeah. Goddamn, sugar overload. I think it's without the E. I hate myself for picking a command I can never remember. I could change it too.
You never see it come back.
Do. Oh shit, there's an alpha among them. Holy shit, it's just resisting every spell I've got. Okay, there we go. Jesus. I cycled through all of them. Including my most powerful twice. I was expecting some sort of little hidden thing over here, but instead it's just combat. Just a single fight and that's it. No items, no nothing. That was not worth. I forgot that that happens every time we finish combat.
Oh, so when other people call their pets fur baby, it's fine. But when I call a kid a skinny, somehow I'm disgusting and the worst pediatrician in this hospital.
Alright. That was a really good one. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think,
Yes.
yeah, basically everything's on cooldown now, but that's fine. Fucking paralyzed and all fucked up. Oh, you're an enemy. Get all up in your flank here. There we go. Found that days ago and have been anxious to hit you with it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. Dude, I like that I have this this new aura that like damages everything around me. And then heals myself. Because I can use it anytime I'm getting low on health and like surrounded by enemies. Just get to full. It eats up a bunch of mana though. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. Bait, I guess is what that was. Oh, yeah. There we go. Fur baby and skin dog. I really do like that. That's fucking really good. Yeah, anytime I'm in someone's stream and there's like a hype train going or whatever that I want to get in on, or they've got like some sort of text-to-speech function I want to take advantage of, I literally go to the Twitch chat log on the Discord and just Control F Bitboss 100, and then I get access to all the best text-to-speeches. Perfect. I rip you off on the regular. Dude seriously needs to chill out a little. Alright, so apparently the Darkspawn are evolving and or just getting better at being shitty. You know what? Fuck it. Let's enable this shit. Dude, even while stunned, it just ticks their fucking health away. It's amazing. Maybe I'll just leave this aura on all the time. It's so cool. And there's even one where you can heal off of dead enemies. So if we've already killed a bunch of dudes, I can toggle that on. Oh man, so crazy. Ancient boots. Ancient boots. Oh, they aren't in any of these. Oh, maybe they're a gift for someone. The leather straps that fasten these boots have crumbled, but they could easily be replaced. Oh, someone can fix them. Oh, that's even cooler. Alright, cool. So what's the next stream command there, Mark? Just redeeming them faster than I can fucking set them up. Okay, where's the yellow name? There we go. Take that elite down. Oh, I am running out of mana really quickly, though, when I get surrounded by dudes. Oh, but on the other hand, when I take damage, I get mana back, which means what happens if I bleed myself? Wow, I get a lot of mana. I'm trying to use abilities on someone, toggling through them one by one, and he's like dead before I can use them all. It's just that yell. Ah! I'll try and find clean audio of it. Honestly, I'm not gonna have to cast as many spells if I just go into battle fucking rocking the damaging aura. It did like a lot of damage, like it just chunks the lesser enemies. Oh god. Every time? You kidding me?
Your wish is my command. As you wish.
Ooh. So that's got some serious bite to it. Alright. I've got serious, serious AoE abilities now. Oh, shit. Where are the enemies?
Oh, right.
A new form of Darkspawn.
Alright. Let's turn on the aura. Oh, dude, it's just so potent. That's crazy. You'll never see my command. Dude, okay, you know how you've got the, don't be afraid of the rocks that I got, or whatever it is? You should insert that same Mark E. Krause fucking, voice to, into the, you'll never see it coming, or you'll never see me coming, or whatever. So it'll be, you'll never see Mark E. Krause coming, doop doo. I think that would be an even better fucking replacement for the sound. Why do this dude's passives turn off after battle every time? I don't really understand that. About making that this week while I'm off. I could send you the clip that I'm currently using so that you don't have to like look around and edit down a chunk or whatever. If you like. Oh shit, trap detected. Oh no, okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're all gonna go back while this motherfucker disables each of these pressure plates one by one. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Nope, dude. Nope, nope, nope. You don't go running out into the middle of the traps, you fucking idiot. Dude, you've really got to micromanage them if you want everyone to survive. each time that you interact with one, if you move slightly, then it ends the animation. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna take down this golem. Oh my god, I just realized I tried to petrify a fucking golem. Not the brightest tool in the shed. That was really dumb of me. There we go. In the midst of the shout, too. Okay, any more traps detected? I don't see any others. Oh my god. There was a fucking trap there. Okay, where's this trap? Oh my god, there's so many of them! I need to find what the hell I used to generate that TTS or extract it from the Mark the Rock sound. Yeah, either one works. I can send you that too if you like. Oh shit, another golem. Oh my god, dude. Every time we walk through here, it goes off, like, no matter what, it seems. I can't interact with that stone golem, though. They're just, like, hanging out there. We've got the little interactable name. Oh, I see. We just gotta wait for them to trigger, like, one by one. I get it. I get it. Okay. Boy, I'd love to figure out how to disarm that fucking thing. Oh, Golem Master. Oh, okay. Well, let's just kill this guy then. Dude, the fact that I can just CC a dude forever. Pretty crazy. Golem Control Rod. Ooh. What is it? So, it's not a weapon. Obviously, it's not armor. Is it a... Here we go. Dwarven runes are engraved all over this rod. Is it like a usable item? Can I drop it on my hotbar? No. So it's just like a passive thing. I've got a control rod now. Cool. Alright, maybe I should have killed all the fucking golems one by one before I eliminated the golem master. Because by killing him, they probably stopped spawning when they would have continued to.
Ah, I think the wall just slimed me.
The wall just slimed me. Ugh. Wait a sec. Oh, that's why I wasn't able to interact with them. I didn't have the control rod. Oh, now I can fucking... Oh, there's no more in the alcoves anymore, though. Boo. Alright, whatever. We've got one with us. Oh, here we go.
Tread carefully.
Emissary, that's a mage. Fucking easy every time. I basically just want to get these guys into my fucking AoE pain at this point. Oh yeah, the fact that I just got bolts reminds me that I need to give arrows to this dude. Probably run out. Bolt, bolt. Arrows. And then,
Immediately.
scrolls? Oh. Blank vellum. It's just like the shittiest of sellable items. Okay, no more traps anywhere else then, my dude? You let us know. Oh my god, that yell. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, that's kind of cool. You can see like the...
Did you see that? It wasn't just me, right? It wasn't that moldy cheese I ate, right?
See like specters fighting each other. Dwarves and Darkspawn. Kind of cool.
They have told you you were nothing, swept you away like so much dust. Now you are the only thing standing between them and the Darkspawn that threaten our empire.
Oh, is this the Legion of the Dead?
Not nothing. Show them that you can be warriors.
Oh, it's badass.
Let the stone tremble with the thunder of your footsteps. Fight! For generations, they have told you you are nothing.
That's kind of cool.
We have to follow them. I'm not going to sit here and get eaten by those monsters.
But this is our home. We can't survive out there.
We won't survive in here.
You dead pile of bones. Cracked breastplate. I imagine that's another thing that I can probably get fixed. Elf root. Yo, Samurai, how you doing this evening? What's shaking? Oh, corrupted spider. Okay, alright, we got a few spiders to fight. It's fine. At this point, I don't even need to use magic much, but let's do it anyway. AoE freezing enemies and then having this, like, fucking buff that AoE damages, kind of feel invincible at this point.
Survive in here.
Pretty good. How are you? I'm doing really well. Doing really well. I had a good day with the little one. And got to yeah, just got to go on a little venture. Had a nice day at the park and all that. You know, just hashtag dad stuff.
This next hour of music is brought to you by DJ Reverend Mark.
That's amazing. Sweet. Sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, I always enjoy just being able to hang out with the little one all day. You know, it's nice.
Gone. Everyone's gone.
I'm pretty, pretty hashtag blessed, you know. She went down pretty easily, despite the fact that she, didn't fall asleep for a nap until like 4 o'clock. I was kind of surprised that she did fall asleep just because of that. But, yeah, no, it's been a pretty chill day. I've been, the big thing that's been on my mind lately is, the designing all the skins for the Stream Raiders thing. That's been something that I've been, working on. I've got a channel in the Discord basically just for, you know, talking about skins, like what to do for them. So yeah, any recommendations that anyone has for skins, I would super appreciate. I've been having a tough time with it. A lot of decisions to make. I've drafted up a version of like a bomber that's basically a buster that's like a dryer that throws rocks. And then I've got an idea for
Watch your little brother.
a tank that's a dryer, and it was actually Jeannie that mentioned it would be cool to have it instead of the shield that the tank has. It would be a like a dryer door, basically. Because all of the different units in the game, when you make skins for them, they have to be, where is it again? Yeah, you go into the store. So like if you wanted to make a skin that's a tank, they all have to have full skin. They all have to basically have like the shield and the sword. And so you can change how they look, like a straw and an ice cube, or a banana and a coconut, or, you know, whatever, right? Riot Shield baton, but they've got to have two things that are kind of that size, right? Drink and a cane. So that's been the tricky part. It's just sort of brainstorming things that'll fit with the rock and dryer theme that have those elements. So I think that the idea of a tank that's like a big rock monster of some sort that's got like a dryer door as a shield is kind of cool. And I was thinking for a sword, I couldn't really think of something for the sword, like maybe a box of detergent or maybe a bottle of absinthe, like the hydrate rock. Ooh, my goodness. Oh, I didn't even notice. Flying turtles, thank you so much for all of the units on the battlefield. You get so many rocks now, it's crazy. Holy crap. Rank 100. Oh, toasted. The fucking enemies in this, I love it.
Mark E. Krause.
Absinthe bottle hobo knife. Pretty much. Hey, and flying turtles gets the extra gold too. My goodness. Let's collect the rewards from here. So I need to kill melee units, and I need to drop orc slayers. So for the killing of melee units, I don't think there are any melee units on this map. So, maybe I'll go with a flying rogue, simply to try and get it to level 30 as soon as possible. Because every time you place one, you get a single experience point, and those do eventually add up. Another 2.5 minutes before I can refresh the shop. Maybe get something that's useful for me. Awesome.
I ask only for volunteers who would rather die fighting than give in. You people left us for dead.
Delon says that if we
Yeah! We should just take your weapons and kill you instead!
forgive us.
Then you will go to your graves, knowing that you murdered the one person who thought you worthy to bear arms for Kal Harol! Do you want that? Or do you want to prove your worth?
Damn, so they went down fighting, it sounds like.
Those bastards left
A lot of people making very inspirational speeches.
to defend their escape. You're going.
Lyrium infused skeleton. Lyrium sand. A quest item. New quest. Whoa, crazy. You found some lyrium sand in the right hands that might be useful. Oh, bombs away. Oh, the bomb dude back at camp. So there's a mechanic in RPGs that I think is really, really underrated. And it's just like one of my favorite mechanics, which is that you have some sort of mechanic whereby you're able to improve some sort of main town or base or whatever over time. So like you go and you do quests and it's, you know, like ActRaiser is a game that has that. Like during the course of your quests, you know, you finish certain objectives, and it like improves your stronghold or your base or your town. And not enough RPGs have that mechanic, and this DLC kind of does. They're able to like allocate resources and make decisions and change things, and I just think it's a really underrated mechanic. I wish it was in more RPGs. Being able to like slowly add cool shit. XCOM kind of has that. You know, you like improve your base over time, create like a training area and this and that, and like that's yeah, it's just one of my favorite fucking RPG mechanics. I don't know why. I've always liked it. I think more games need that in them. Oh, here's where that dude was standing and making a speech. I see. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I very much appreciate that. The trade quarter? Well, let's go to where the enemies are.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Freeze all y'all. And then restore my mana. I'm cutting myself deep. Oh no, trap triggered. And I'm fine. Staff of Vigor. Vigor Mortis. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, yes. Poured me wine. Well, when I'm finished my, my rum and DP, I will, I'll check out the wine. It's a weird little dead end there. Okay. Alright, cool. I mean, I guess that was worth it, right? Every time I can kill some enemies, I think it's worth it. I think what I'm going to do is I'll endeavor to do more of the inventory management and leveling up and whatnot off stream. I haven't really had the opportunity to work on much off stream, but I'll try to do that between streams. Like, I bought the item that lets me respec my character 3 streams ago, and I've just been trying to find an opportunity to like spend some time rebuilding my character.
Rush the attack! Go! The loss is mine!
Dr. Cat makes up his Bacardi. So it's like, I don't know, the Dr. Bar?
Brendan Howe's little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you in the army. Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again, but you proved him wrong. I respect that.
You do.
Yeah.
I'll get on it.
Throw caution to the wind, run headlong into danger, and sod the consequences.
Just have these on all the time. It's so annoying that it doesn't enable them.
That's the only way to live.
Thanks. I think.
Yep. Don't you give a piss what the others think. Ogren's got your back.
Cool. They're bonding. Can't go through there. Well, I can go through here. Oh yeah, got you in your rear arc. Oh shit, dude, I've got a control rod on me. Why did I not? Ah! Okay, so at this point I want to be damaged, since it restores my mana. Paragon Herald? Herald? Hyrule and Kumar. What gear do we get? Pretty useless stuff. Staff of Vigor could be good for someone who uses a staff, like Anders here. Anders. Plus 5 Constitution, Health Regen, Rapid Aim, Spell Power. Oh, so this is a staff meant to, like, hit dudes. Regenerates health. So Rapid Aim. I think the mana regen's better, though, because he's my healer. I think he's pretty set, actually. All of this gear is kind of crap. Oh, what's this? A girdle. Fire resistance, cold resistance, physical resistance, and 6 defense. So... defense is like, evasion. Both of these guys have reduced hostility, which I kind of need on them, so... and he's got... yeah. I think Ogren's thing is better than that. And then mine, I mean, plus 2 to all stats is obviously so much fucking better. Yeah, I think we're good. Nice, yeah, I've got all these broken things. Shattered maul, cracked breastplate. I need to go get those things fixed, I guess. Lyrium ring, wait a sec. That's a, Justice. I don't have anyone called Justice on my team. Do. Alright, let's do it. This ability's almost off cooldown. I think it'll be off cooldown by the time it's relevant. Let's do it.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Why the fuck are they killing each other? Invading Hurlocks? Interesting. So they're all enemies. Oh, Jesus. Decapitated. Steve Aoki. I've been told that I look like Steve Aoki a couple times. I've never seen this person. That's the only point of reference I have for who Steve Aoki is. Is that there's someone that apparently I look a bit like. Which, I don't know, I've been told I look like some people that, like, I'm not convinced, you know? Or about all you share in common. Dude is clearly Japanese, you're clearly not. Well, there we go. Maybe I just don't see race, man, you know?
Going.
Invaders! Pillaging. I also think he looks like Captain Jack Sparrow. Long hair and white. I don't think anyone has ever said that I look like Captain Jack Sparrow.
You were born castless and died. You can't do that. The castless aren't warriors.
Yeah, not enough mascara, that's true. That's true. My makeup game is not on fleek.
Maybe we should find someone to take this back to Orzammar. They'll have the last say.
More busted gear. Hey, Fuzzy Monk, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Okay, so we can go down there. It seems like probably the way forward, but I also saw there's a door over here. Pile of bones. Crate to unlock. Oh, some more lyrium sand. Ah, that was a worthwhile detour. Oh, ho, ho, Zitalo! Oh, Hero Prees, what's shaking, dude? Off all next week. Oh, nice, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear it. Get off my fucking rogue, dude. I need him for picking locks and shit. Across the border tomorrow, you'll be in a hotel for 3 days. You can party with rocks. Badgers still open. We have great weather. Yeah, it would be tricky to cross the border. You could rent a car. Yeah, flights are going, but then you're definitely getting COVID, so it's like, you know, getting on a plane seems really fucking stupid right now. But, yeah, I would say, rent a vehicle. It's like probably, what, like a 16-hour drive or something like that? Off all next week, so it's the whole company. No emails or fucking chats to deal with? Oh, that's amazing. After Fraser health shit the bed again. Oh, nice. Damaged axe. Holy shit, there's so much damaged gear here that I can take and, like, presumably fix and repurpose? Oh, dude, a forge to repair equipment on. Holy shit. Well, that's fucking... Lyrium bucket. Put the lyrium in the bucket.
The Chantry has a monopoly on all lyrium the dwarves mine. They kill anyone who tries to get around it.
This guy's name again? Anders, right? Button coming in and fall. Nice. Soon you won't have a job because machines are replacing us. I suspect that that's not going to be happening anytime soon. Don't the dwarves object?
The smugglers do, I'll bet.
Yulia
I
didn't
used
get
to be a
COVID.
good
That's
little
true.
Andrastian. I said my prayers, repented my sins, all of it.
Vancouver, Frankfurt, Kiev. Does your health ever actually get their shit together in the first place? No, never. I think they've always had the highest cases of anywhere in our province. Sounds familiar.
It could have been worse. I could have been made tranquil, haggling over the price of a wand. Or I could be with the Canary. I hear they leash their mages. Or I could be dead. Dead's bad.
Perspective is good.
If I didn't have perspective, I'd still be sitting in a Templar dungeon drooling on my small clothes. A related question. What do Grey Wardens do when there aren't Darkspawn running amok? I mean, are there parties? Do we travel the world? Take over small kingdoms?
Sounds like a good start.
My lady, I like the way you think. Me, I intend to take up knitting. I'll send a scarf to the Templar commander every Saturnalia. Provided I don't end up in some ogre's belly, chewed up into tiny mage pieces. But I'm an optimist.
Sick. That was a productive little conversation there with Anders. Repair equipment. Let's do it.
Going. Oh, right.
Wow, it just repaired them all? Air splitter? Oh my gosh, it's too clever. +2 damage. +4 attack, crit and backstab damage. So there's basically no one around that can use that. Kalak longsword. That I could use. But there's like basically nothing better than Spellweaver, which is made for an arcane warrior. So it's like got high damage and it regenerates mana. Oh, two-handed weapon. This is better for him. It's got slightly more damage, terrible crit chance, way higher armor penetration. It's got one more slot to put runes into. The crit damage is okay, but its crit chance is so low. A little bit of health regen. Chance to stun seems kind of good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually any better. These are all like mundane. Greaves of Hurl's Defense. Breastplate of Hurl's Defense. Oh, there's a, I guess, a suit of this. Once I have a full set, I could probably do a, do like a build around it. It might be an upgrade over the, of the Legion gear. It hadn't been here long yet. Yeah, I think PC took a little while before we really got affected in general too. Whoa, look at this fucking shield! It's got, wow, it's got crazy stats on it. Chance to dodge attacks, chance to avoid missile attacks, absorbs damage, has massive defense, so it dodges, and some cunning. What a fucking crazy piece of gear that is. But I don't really have anyone that uses a shield in my party. I mean, I could use one with my main character. But I prefer the offhand weapon just so I can dish out as much damage as possible. Oh, an autosave. You know that means that there's some shit coming up. I did really hard fast, but more seriously quickly. A few nursing homes had it. Have a pretty high death count at the beginning. Oh, I was like, which way do I want to go? Well, I guess not right here. This is still a single path. It hit really hard really quickly, so we took our damn sweet time. Yeah, but that's the States. You know, you guys don't act when things are dire. That's kind of a defining characteristic of your country. You know, hence, like, gun control, for example. Or freedom! Yeah, pretty much. Imagine if they took your freedom.
This animal must be pretty old.
This animal must be pretty
They think
old.
differently these days. Bronco once explained it to me, but I'll be a Nug's uncle.
The Bay
if I
Area, we had
remember what
literal
she
plague
said.
ships quarantined offshore.
Huh.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I know that, I think it was, what was it, Texas? Had, the morgues were overflowing, so they had to find, they had to, like, truck in frozen containers in order to hold corpses of, like, you know, actual humans, once living people, fucking lives and stuff. You know, truck in frozen containers in order to store bodies, which is pretty dystopian. Local governments are like, masks aren't needed. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. You alright? You alright, Ogren?
Yeah, the thing just reminded me of Bronca, that's all. Look, Warden, I know she's gone. I know it. But sometimes I sod it.
I understand.
Look at me, whimpering like a wet box of kittens. Let's go make paste out of some darkspawn.
Yeah, dude. Fuck some motherfuckers up. Too many motherfuckers ucking in my shit. Oh, there's a person here.
Thank the Maker. It's a relief to see someone who isn't one of those monsters. Please, for the love of all that's good, let me out. I couldn't stand another minute with these creatures.
Are you alright?
Yes, I haven't been injured or infected with the darkspawn corruption. I swear.
Why haven't they killed you then? And what are you doing here in the first place?
I overheard Colbert talking about the chasm, and I thought I'd sneak in past the darkspawn to see if there was any treasure. Well, I found something in this place before the darkspawn caught me. You can have it if you let me out. I don't want it anymore. It's caused nothing but trouble.
What did you find, anyway?
I'm not sure, but it looks valuable. I've got a nose for these things, trust me. Come on, all I want is to get out of here.
Sounds like a deal.
Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing.
Alright, dude, you're free. Try not to get killed.
Thank you. Thank you 1,000,000 times over.
I mean, he does look sick. What's the item I got? Something plague something? Oh, an item for Anders. Oh, he's already at 100%. Oh, I fucked up. That was dumb. Dude, I don't know what I got. Boo. This is a pretty good tune. I'm digging it. I could definitely get behind an instrumental track for sure. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Whoa. Oh shit, it evolved. Childer hatchlings. Oh my god, what the fuck are these? Maybe get off me though. Yeah? Maybe stop thrusting away on me. Fortunately, my AoE damage continues even while something is, like, stun locking me. So that's kind of nice. Which way do I want to go? I think this way first. Whoa, kind of cool. There's 5 runestones. Is... Huh. Is there like an order I'm supposed to hit these in or something?
Going.
Do these like motifs on the walls indicate anything?
Going.
I don't know, they just turn off when I interact with the next thing. Okay, hang on, let me... Oh, maybe that's like the next sign, so this like... bit of backward S type thing. No. Okay, so maybe... Oh, that's the backward S, that's the backward S. On this one is the same as its...
And I'm off.
No, okay. Oh! Oh, I think I understand. When I interact with this, it's like this sort of one, this backward S. It swaps the two. Okay, so I need to assign them the correct thing. So this needs to switch with the diamond.
Going.
And then this... Oh my god, with the like M. Got it, okay. Let's obtain the grain. Gauntlets of Heroes Defense. Oh shit, that's the last piece of the set, I think. Well, unless there's a helmet for it. Which there might be. Health, mana, and stamina regen. Okay. Now this track I can get behind. Love some baby metal. Nice Arclight and Turtles going ham in the battles. I like to see it. Oh man, I gotta say, this here flag bearer. There's something about this skin, man. What a good skin right there. Is Arclight around right now? Let me know if so, and I can hook you up with some rocks. But yeah, until you type something in chat, I can't like autofill your name, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to manually add rocks for people. So Apparently whenever someone throws down a full 6, as long as I've typed anything in chat at any point, then I can autofill a reward. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Whoops. Oh, I didn't leave a space. I didn't mean to call you out. Feel free to go back to lurking. What do we got here? So we can get a loyalty gold chest or a loyalty skin chest. Do we want a 15% chance to get a skin for everybody? Or do we want a guaranteed 200 gold? Pardon me. Just sniffling here. The skins that you can unlock from the skin chests are like event skins, which are pretty specific. They're like stream captain. So there's the Cyber Berserker. Which has like, I guess it's supposed to have like arm blades or whatever. And the Turbo Rogue. Which has this little like dagger thing. Not spectacular. Fuck it. Let's get the gold. Are you streaming tomorrow? Oh, nice. Sick. Yeah, feel free to post it in my Discord too. Like, I know, you know, it feels weird to sort of self-promote. But yeah, to make it a lot easier for like me and anyone else who wants to go check you out to know when you're going live if you mention it. Boom, next battle up. How you doing, Jazz? What's shaking? Need to kill melee units, but there haven't been any melee units in the battles I've done so far. That's kind of an annoying quest to have gotten during this particular event, where there aren't really many of that type of unit. Humanity, what's shaking, dude? I didn't even notice your message sandwiched in there. My bad. What's shaking with you? Playing some Death Stranding. I really enjoyed Death Stranding. I didn't play much of it, but I really, really enjoyed it. Okay, so he doesn't have the full set. He still needs the helm. Playing some Battle Brothers. I'm not familiar. Consumes mana rapidly. Nah. Increasing elemental damage. It's kind of tempting. But mostly I want it for the passive. Playing some Battle Brothers. Where have I heard of Battle Brothers? Why do I know that name? Oh, whoa, I wasn't expecting an ambush. What are the odds? I'm frozen after coaching my son's hockey practice. Not sure why it's so cold today. Oh, that's unfortunate. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, wouldn't have to eat crap dinner. But we still would. What's in the vase? What's in the vase? Elixir of Grounding is pretty garbage. Dwarven Mace, also pretty garbage. I think at this point, pretty much every bit of, like, random loot is pretty shitty. Not really something that I necessarily need. Oh my god, so OP. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you kindly. And the Stream Raiders contributions. Really excited for more skins to come out in the near future. I submitted my sort of ideas for the head skins that had gotten done. And I'm hoping to hear back from them at some point soon. Fancy vase. Oh, it's a fancy vase. Oh shit, the helm. There's the helm. Oh my god, so the helm has 4 constitution, 6 to... It's got... There's so many more passives on these fucking... the Hero's defense gear. Oh, this gear is so much better than what he had previously. Awesome. Loving Death Stranding so far. I've been busy with side quests and building roads, so I'm not really breezing through the story. Yeah, I was the same way. I was really having a lot of fun doing the little side quests and wandering around the countryside and stuff like that. Listening to the music that plays in different regions and stuff like that. So I also had a hard time making a lot of progress. Headskin still sounds dirty. A little bit. Alright, new gear, who dis? That was easy. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy was still alive. A pile of bones. A pile of bones, Jack Sparrow. Childer Grub Alpha. How can you even tell which grub is an alpha? Silly. Oh, this weird tiny little grub seems like a natural leader. Couple hatchlings. Yo, Catherby, how's it going? The children are gross. I agree, Sir Pike. How you doing? How's your mate treating you, dude? Good to see you on every day. I've been streaming quite a bit, although it's been a couple days since my last stream. I've been trying to get back into a more normal schedule, but yeah, how you doing, Catherby? What's shaking, man? What was today's drink? So at the moment oh Jesus, did I finish that already? Holy crap, I poured a lot of rum in there. I had a rum and Dr. Pepper. And now I have some wine waiting for me. Staying busy, work's been slammed. I've been staying busy, but mostly it's just been hanging with the little one, you know? Just chilling with my daughter. So I can't complain at all. Pretty chill job, really. Basically streaming and being a dad are my two gigs. Dr Pepper vodka is my go-to alcoholic soda. Nice. Yeah, I got some fast food burritos today, which meant ended up getting a soda, which I usually don't get. Knotwood Hills, Lower Reaches, or this way. Oh, I'm guessing it's like a shortcut back to the start. Oh, this is Hero's Shrine. Oh shit, I missed a little item when I was here earlier. Oh, pff, and it's fucking literally nothing. Total garbage. But whatever, I picked it up. Vodka's pretty neutral tasting as far as stronger drinks go, so I like it for mixing. Yeah, totally. I mean, really sort of, you know, cheap, shitty whiskey can be good for that too.
And I'm off.
But, yeah, I think, definitely see the merit there. Oh, okay, so now a shortcut's been unlocked. Ah, well, why don't my inventory's filling up. I have 1 item slot free. That's crazy. Alright, so, because my inventory's almost full, I'm gonna go, sell all my bullshit back at the main area. And also, because I've been gone from my sort of headquarters for a while, there's a chance that I'll be able to upgrade some stuff and
Templars always find you, Anders.
hand in some quests.
Incredibly angry. That's how they find me.
There must be some trick to it, surely.
They began recruiting.
What's your favorite whiskey? I have a spot for the Lagavulin, simply because it was like the first whiskey that I tried, really. I really like whiskeys as well that have spent time in different types of barrels, like port casks, sherry casks, Amarone casks. There's the Bareface is like a Canadian whiskey that's actually really quite nice. There's also there's some of the other ones. Oshentoshan has
Unhinged?
has a triple wood whiskey that's really good. Sherry, you're really on the sherry train there, eh, Relinquished?
Right you are, Warden. We'll get these walls rebuilt for you.
I don't know, there's a lot of good whiskeys out there. It depends on what I'm feeling. Like, sometimes I just want something really smooth and easy drinking, and other times I want something that has more sort of flavor and character, you know? Depends on if I'm wanting to, like, really knock them back or
You're back.
hang out and savor. What's your shop, dude? Jesus, I've got a lot of really good gear. Should I buy him some sherry? We have, we've got port. We got brandy. We got other old people liquors. Mark and I memed about it last night. I could have to buy the dry sack just for the name. Not had too many whiskeys, mostly variants of Jack Daniels and Jim Beam. That Japanese whiskey drank a while back looked good. Yeah, there's quite a few really good Japanese whiskeys. They're they've got a bunch of like really good single malts and stuff like that that are super underrated. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth checking them out if you're interested at all. know, if the concept has piqued your interest. Let's just sell a bunch of this shit. I want to try that plum wine you had. Yeah, I had some of that in my last stream too. It's really nice. Old People Liquor says the whiskey drinker. Mine like the black raspberry better. Plum's also okay. I think this Pinot, I don't know, I had a sip of it after, you know, going directly from drinking something that, you know, it doesn't really, you know,
You're back. You need anything?
transition all that well or whatever. One bar we went to while I was in town had so many whiskey varieties. Yeah, there's kind of a bar for everything. Like there's a lot of really specialized places as well, which is really cool.
This is iron. Very high quality.
Armor and weapons could be made with this. I'll just get to it then. No one appreciates.
That's right.
Forcing me to
make some good ass gear.
You need an
I guess I'll just sell all these fucking rubies and everything. I don't know, they're like, I feel like I might get a fucking quest to collect a bunch of them at any time, but like, I don't want to have these all just filling my inventory just in case. Oh shit, an item for Nathaniel.
This is nice.
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should talk.
We sampled like a dozen, I feel. Ordered off menu whiskeys too. Yeah,
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn.
I had so much fucking fun out of the town. It's a shame that I almost died, because I would have quite liked to have gone out a few more times.
People say about him, he was still.
As far as alcohol goes, well, I rarely drink. Wines are usually my favorite, especially fortified wines that are very strong.
If he suffered.
Yeah, Relinquish has recently stumbled upon fortified wines.
Very well, Ogren.
He's been loving sherry.
The question.
Which is kind of the most affordable fortified wine to
The men
go
are
for.
still clearing the rubble in the basement. They'll be finished soon.
You know, not terrible, but
Commander. Just...
oh nice. I got a quest that's just, hey, take my money. And I'll take that quest any day of the week. Cream sherry and dry sherry. They're the kind that they only produce in one area of Spain that's trademarked. Yeah. I don't think trademark is quite the word you're looking for, but like, just like port can only come from Portugal, and champagne only from like the region of Champagne and all that sort of shit. It's more that it's a legal designation. No need, dude. It's fine.
There is a need. It's not fine. When
Cream
I
sherry
returned
is such
from
a
the free
meme.
marches, I was certain
It's
my
pretty
family
crazy.
was destroyed for being on the wrong side of the war.
There's a meme in general. I mean, it is
Father
like
did it to himself.
it is an
No
old lady drink
conspiracies,
for sure.
Just one stupid, selfish man. I should have known better.
It's mostly little old pensioner ladies that purchase sherry. In fact, that's, I mean, almost exclusively, honestly. Like I worked in liquor stores for quite some time, and they're really the only people to buy sherry. I don't think that a lot of the like sort of hard on their luck people have discovered the alcohol to cost ratio of sherry, and so most of them instead drink just like the strongest beers they can. They'll usually buy like tall cans of like the strongest beer possible, but also usually because they're panhandling, and so they only get like a couple dollars at a time. I really enjoyed port. I love Port's really nice. It's like, yeah, it's pretty intense, but last bottle of port was like 25%. Yeah, 20% for $6, literally 1/6 the cost of absinthe, but 30% is strong. Yeah, exactly. So that's why it's mostly bought by people who are on a serious budget. That's why little old ladies drink it, right? Because they're on a pension, they don't really have any extra cash, but they want to have some drinks. So it's you know, it's alcohol for someone on a budget, and it's also very strong. Doesn't really mix with anything. Like, it's kind of a thing that you usually just drink on its own. So it's not really something for like people who are first getting into drinking. Generally, I was not a fan of the port I tried. Too sweet. Yeah, they're all really sweet, but they're also you know, when they're really well aged or just like, you know, depending on the barrels they've spent time in, they can have a lot of just really nice flavors, but they are all universally sweet for sure. Absinthe on my bucket list still. Pick some up. I'm sure there's some available. It's around. It's absolutely around. I'm sure your father had his good side.
He did. Once. That doesn't excuse his actions. I was an idiot, and like a child I blamed you and the Wardens. And here you've even proven to be a friend of sorts. Or am I reading that wrong too?
No, I'd like to be friends.
Good. You know, when you conscripted me, I would not have thought I'd end up liking it. Anyway, let's be on our way. I don't want to take up more of your time.
Yeah, 6 out of 10 on the sweetness scale is still very sweet for sure.
I don't think we should dally here.
I don't think we should dally here. Oh, let's not dilly-dally. Oh, Sigrun. Yeah, that's right.
When do we get going? Darkspawn don't kill themselves, you know.
I should probably get to know this character.
Wow. I've never seen so many books in my life.
Not my podunk shithole. My state's very weird with alcohol sales. But I mean, it's not like it's impossible to find. Like, I'm sure that you'd be able to get some if you know, seeked it out, right? They're all at your disposal.
This one's a Navarran romance. Pretty spicy, too, from the looks of it. What's an Antivan milk sandwich? Oh, I see.
Antivan
put that back.
Milk sandwich.
I've only read one book. My friend Varlin taught me while we were in the Legion. He only had the one. He's dead now.
Tell me about him.
He was a noble, once. From House Volney. I don't know why he ended up in the Legion. He wouldn't say. I saw death take my friends, knowing it would take him as well. I fought hard to keep us both alive. Varlin embraced the Legion's philosophy. That we were already dead. I couldn't let go like that.
Sounds like Varlin got what he wanted.
That's a nice way to think about it. Blow off the dust to find the vein of silver, huh? If I'm gonna get through all these books before the Darkspawn find me, I need to get started.
I'm guessing this was a marker quest.
When do we get going? Darkspawn don't kill themselves, you know.
Need something pummeled? Just say the what?
Personally, absinthe and other licorice liqueurs aren't my fave. Yeah, I really like anise. I just, you know, like the taste of anise on my tongue. If I drove 2 hours to the next closest ABC store, yeah, do it up, Pike. Make a pilgrimage, you know. Take a big old trip to go and find some fucking cool, unique drinks. It'd be fun. You can make a day of it, you know. Pick up some like really particularly unique stuff. I don't know. Might be worth. Just avoid missile attacks, physical resistance, some extra strength. Not super worth. Charlatan's walking stick. I quite like anise stuff though, like Uzo as well. Quite dig. This is a banger, I agree. That's if they could order on my behalf next time I'm there. Totally. Of Bangalore. Mead is a big one I want to try too. Yeah, mead should be. I feel like mead wouldn't be that hard to find if you knew the right people. Because it's just like, it's honey booze. So you just have to find people who have bees and like, you know, or who like make mead. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's a very complex thing to make. So I imagine it's something that wouldn't be super challenging to track down, you know? I'm just gonna store all this unique gear.
May I be of service? Certain?
Song's so much more of a banger when you're feeling half cut as well. That rum went down fast and easy. Ah, feeling good.
May I be of
enchantment. Masterpiece flame rune. Darkspawn Ravager. Totally sounds like he says the word Ferengi during the course of this song. I'm just saying. I guess I'll equip her later.
Yes. Yes.
Have you ever seen the video? Yeah, absolutely. In fact, it's one of the random memes that can be played with channel points. All along, Ferengi on your lawn. Hang on, let me go back in and see if there's more dialogue to be had. Every time you go back into the throne room, there's a chance that one of your NPCs will speak with you depending on your approval rating with them. Oh no, but it didn't happen. Alright. He claimed he was only popular because he had pretty girls in his videos, so he made one just with him. Yeah, I know. I love it. I think that's like the best way to get back at your haters, like, while also dropping a fucking banger. It's amazing.
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn.
You're spending all your points trying to get there. There it is. You nailed it. I love how the opening of the video looks like a Diablo 2 cutscene. That's how you know it's a good music video. And it only cost you, what, 1,200 points? I could have rotated through them if you like. if you really wanted to see it. I've got infinite points. Mark does too, essentially. How long's it been since you've seen those cutscenes?
Oh, right.
Probably... I'd say somewhere in the vicinity of between 10 and 15 years. Yo, thank you for the host, Complete Geek. Appreciate that. Got my own points to spend. That's true. That's true. But I mean, I imagine you don't have as many. That's all. You know. Like, you could have theoretically fucking hit that button, you know, 40 times. Oh, holy shit, dude. Thank you so much for the resub, Complete Geek. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Really appreciate that support. You missed the opportunity to type some bullshit during your resub message. And, you know, get some text-to-speech happening. Whoa!
The architect sends many, but does not come himself.
We got a lore dump here.
Coward.
If a dude happy to support, well, I really appreciate it. I really do.
He will know that he has failed to destroy the loft. He will know that the mother will tear him apart.
Jesus. A metal motherfucker.
Who comes now? I can feel you, but you are no Darkspawn. What trickery is he planning? You will die, as all who serve the Architect will die. The Mother demands it.
Wow, Darkspawn are getting, like... They're getting pretty wild. Dude's getting a little... Oh, they're both legendary enemies. Holy crap. Alright. Let's fucking do this. I'm actually gonna turn off the draining aura. Oh, I wish I'd turned it off before this fucking combat started. And let's fire us as Stream Raiders as well. So that'll drop 3 units, but engulf 3 units. I think this is the most efficient way to use it. So Modern Sonnet and TK Dista, both with the full 6 units. Let me hook y'all up with some points. Are you around, Dista? Let me know if so. I can give you some rocks as well.
Raid boss uses greater heal.
Whoa.
It is very effective.
Whoa. Jesus, dude. Fucking 14,000 bits. Well, you've taken number 1 on the old fucking monthly bit leaderboard. Thank you, dude. That's fucking crazy. Holy. Wow. Almost 15,000 bits. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Damn. You know, I really appreciate all that support, dude. Really. That's nuts. Phew. There we go. Let's just drop a musketeer in the midst of things here, and you guys can surround it with units. I'm going to drop a haste on my musketeer and everything around it, so... Where's the place what you want icon? I thought they introduced that. Ooh. God damn, Mark. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Just cycling through all my abilities here. Oh my god, my allies are getting killed while I'm focusing this mage over here. I'm gonna use some lyrium here as well. Alright. Oh, he resisted the freeze effect. Oh no, he didn't. I don't know what effect he just resisted, but he resisted something. Drink another lyrium potion. Try and freeze him again. Oh my god, grease fire. We just learned about the grease fire spell when grease and then fire is fucking cast in the same area. It was added but didn't give a message. Oh, that's kind of weird. I've never seen that before. Hey dude, what'd you say you maybe get out of the fucking line of literal fire? The flames. I think he's being affected by his own flames. Which is pretty crazy. Dude, I can really, just chain stun him forever. There we go. Alright, now the other guy. Ooh. The size of that hotbar. Yeah, totally. That's a mod. Okay, it ignores crushing prison. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't ignore the crushing prison. Easy every time.
What is that smell? I think we're getting close to the brood mothers.
You recovered a piece of Golem's tough armor shell. Find somebody who can fashion something useful out of it. Dude, it's so crazy. I'm getting all these quests to do all kinds of cool shit. That's where I came in, which means this is where I'll come out. Alright. Easy every time. If you stand in fire, you won't get healed. Mark is a WoW raid leader. See, for my character specifically, I want to stand in fire because when I take damage, I regain mana, and then I can spend my mana healing and also doing other shit, so... Whoa, look at that one, dude. Plus 10 to the actual magic attribute itself, plus 15 to spell power. Magic is also spell power 1-to-1, so that's 25 spell power. 75 stamina, which works as mana. It literally gives mana. So his, like, his max mana is up here now. That was his max, and now it's up here. Wow. And it's a huge spirit damage buff, which is, like, not that great, honestly. I don't know. I don't think he has any spirit damage spells. But 50% spirit damage. Willpower and spell power. I still think +2 to all attributes is kind of more worth for my character because I want like strength and dex and it's just kind of everything. They all help my main character. But man, willpower and spell power is probably, yeah. I mean, it doesn't reduce hostility, but gives them some good ass stats. Alright, well, that was badass. So it's dank because it naturally ignores a lot of armor resistance. Makes sense. Meanwhile, Inquisition has a max hotbar of 8. Whoa, crazy. Like, that's all the things you can fit on the hotbar. There's just 8 items. That's kind of fucked. It seems like a very low maximum. Tentacles! Oh, that's cool. This reminds me of Mario RPG. Where you kind of like separately fight the tentacles on the way to the boss in the ghost ship. Good ass stats. Just 8. That's fucking crazy. But that's without mods, right? Presumably there's mods for that game too, I imagine. Oh, I see more tentacles way over there. Oh, they're blocking off an exit. I see.
That went well, thankfully.
That went well, thankfully. Oh, I see. There's chains. I can attack chains. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, fuck that chandelier. That's kind of cool. You big ugly. It was done to make it easy to balance between PC and console, since consoles always had very few slots. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's the thing about console ports. That's the word I'm looking for. The thing about console ports is that you kind of end up with some limitations sometimes. What are you doing here?
I had to come back. It was my battle. I had to finish it. I was not in the thick of it, but it seemed to me that some of the Darkspawn were battling their own kind, even helping you.
I noticed that too. It worries me.
Good. It's not just me then. Something has changed in the Darkspawn, and I don't think I like it.
Invent a mod for it, and Inquisition's a pain to mod. Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. Because Dragon Age Origins is so easy to mod. Like, it's kind of crazy how easy that game was to mod. You literally just drag and drop every mod into a folder, and like, that's that. What will you do now?
Oh, I'll probably disappear into the bowels of the Deep Roads, never to be seen again. One good thing about the Deep Roads is that you never run out of Darkspawn to fight.
Perhaps you would consider coming with me?
Go? With you? But that would go against my vow, and my plan to disappear into the deep, unmourned, and forgotten.
I'm looking for Grey Wardens. Join us.
Be a Grey Warden? Is that allowed? Can you be both part of the Legion and a Grey Warden?
You could be the first.
And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I? Ha! How does one say no to this? I will follow you. You seem an all-right sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone.
Better than an alt-right sort.
The Darkspawn await.
All right. No items anywhere around? Weird, that final battle was like ludicrously fucking easy. And just like a gimmick where you break 2 chains.
Be on your guard.
Why are you just standing there? It has 2 outdated mod installers that constantly conflict with each other, and you have to alter lines and files every time you add mods. Jesus, that's fucking crazy. So there's no like third-party installer that'll like automatically like edit those things for you? Oh, this is the way I came. My bad. It's like they deliberately made it hard. That's what she said. It's so weird that that was the whole fucking final battle. I guess the final battle really was the battle right before, where you fight the 2 motherfuckers. Alright, well, let's go back to Vigil's Keep. That milestone probably means that, that some of the things are probably going to be done back in town.
Cal Herald, lost! The lost is lost!
Wow. She's got,
Lost!
Mother, be
quite the interesting physique.
Once I was calm. Once Mother listened to the beautiful call, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was calm.
I sound like a 14-year-old, but my boobs are huge.
Father took that away, and now he takes away Cal Herol. My poor pets in Cal Herol.
Huh.
The father knew I would send them against him. The father feared. Cal Herol is gone, but the mother still has her tricks. Many tricks.
But what will the mother do?
Do? I will laugh.
Alright.
Wait.
Those tentacles and that laugh equals Ursula in my head. Yeah, I was actually thinking hexadecimal from, whoa, a bunch of blood mages. From Reboot. I just noticed that the lyrics to this song are, it rubs the lotion on its skin. I'm digging the, very chill, kind of indie rock Buffalo Bill vibes. Aha, I'm glad I explored a little bit. There were a couple of containers full of bullshit. Puts the lotion in the fucking basket. Alright, hydration time. Hydration time, come on.
I did warn you about the stone in these parts. Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls, you need proper stone.
For proper walls, you need proper stone. Obviously, go on.
The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, In your travels?
I haven't come across any. I'll keep an eye out.
I'll be here. Don't tarry too long. Got a wall to rebuild.
Got a wall to rebuild. As a dwarf, I'm really good at building walls. Turns out that's a knack we dwarves have. Building up them walls.
You arranged for quite the welcome for us, didn't you, Commander? Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing.
I like the Tunuk Tunuk music video for this particular song. It fits. You're the one who blew up those Darkspawn, right?
Oh, kind of you to notice. That was my work. The name is Dworken Glavenok. Some call me Dworken the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. You have to be a little mad in my line of research.
Your keep strength is bearing on the ending. Oh, cool. Did you invent these explosives?
I developed these particular formulations. It's the Qunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand.
Lyrium sand, I've got some of that.
Ingredients.
Any way I can help?
If you got a mind to, aye. We used up all the explosives on those Darkspawn. I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand. Lyrium dust is all over the place, but that's too fine. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
Okay. I found this tablet in Kal Haral. Can you look at it?
Aye, Commander. Aldrich, come over here. Well, I'll be.
We need to send this home, brother. Orzammar must know how the casteless of Kal Haral acquitted themselves in their final hours.
Casteless bearing arms. Oh, that'll go over well.
Those casteless are heroes. It must be recorded by the Shaperate. Thank you,
Fuck yeah, it
Commander.
must be.
We'll see this is delivered into the right hands.
Sick. I'm really happy to hear that. The castless get way too much shit.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworken?
Wasn't expecting dwarves at the vigil?
King Harrowmont has a long memory for those who've helped him. The king figured the least he could do was send a few mad dwarves the warden's way.
His fucking laugh truly is mad. You're in luck, I found some lyrium sand.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
He's like vibrating at the idea of it.
Before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Foldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices
I know
have
what
you
I'm
lost?
about.
3? No, 4?
We'll know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history.
You meant the flesh golem harvester then, I think? I don't think I did. Oh, do what you will, push yourselves hard. Dworken the Mad's explosives. I see. There's like 3 different explosives that you can get from him. So he's got a quest called Bombs Away. Here we go. It's a side quest. He needs lyrium. Bring him lyrium sand. So if you say your brother's right, you're no use to anyone dead. He gives you safe explosives. Thrown fire damage grenade. Half a fireball spell size. Do what you will. It's the size of a fireball. Push yourselves hard. We need those explosives. Are Inferno spell size. So it's just like whatever size that you want the blast to be. Why? I mean, I guess the bigger the better, right? I mean, I imagine they have friendly fire, though. But, like, you know, in for a penny and all that. Push yourselves hard. We need those explosives.
Aye, Commander. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Wow. That laugh, though.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin?
What did you need again?
Lyrium sand. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. I'll be careful.
I'll be careful. Careful-ish. I like that character.
Warden.
You want to talk with me?
Haren is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art. The art of crafting. But you're not so dreadfully calm.
Heck, Jesus. I certainly appreciate fine weapons and armor.
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things. Things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate.
You made me some pretty
If you come across
badass
any
dragon armor. I'm still wearing
materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade?
Wade, what are you about?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Remember, fantastical materials.
Alright. I think I've found some, haven't I?
Yes, Commander?
I found this golem shell.
I simply must do something with this. So unique, so rare. Yes, a breastplate. Here, take this. These are a few knickknacks I need to begin my work. Find them soon. I simply cannot wait.
A few knickknacks. Wool padding, Master Lyrium potion, pure iron, blood lotus. So wool padding, pure iron, and blood lotus, I'm guessing, are kind of like unique things. Master Lyrium potion. Oh, maybe that's also something kind of unique. I honestly don't know. Huh.
Yes, Commander?
I'm back, but I gotta go. Yeah, no worries, dude. Well, appreciate,
You're back.
appreciate you hanging out even for a bit, dude. Here, let's sell all this crap. I think I can just sell these fucking high explosives. I don't really need them. +2 willpower is pretty garbage. Skins of the Keeper. What is this now? We got a new robe. I didn't notice that. +1 to all attributes, 6 defense, 6 spell power. That is so much worse than what he's currently wearing. So much worse. Oh, but it's not like mage specific, so like anyone could wear that if they wanted. Dude's got a torn jugular. Ooh, Jesus. Cause you're in it to win it, in it to win it, oh yeah. What is shaking, dude? I'm just lurking, helping anytime I can. Dude, I absolutely appreciate the lurks. Yeah, thank you for that, man. Thank you for the 6 biddies, my dude. How's Sky doing tonight? The old 6'9".
People talk about me stinking up the joint.
But what does it mean?
What are you on about now?
Cat piss. Little kitty there makes me want to vomit.
Don't listen to him, Sir Lancelot. You smell just fine.
My mom always told me to reach for the sky. But when I reached for the sky, I was arrested by some intimidating Mounties. The moose they rode in on were all hopped up on
Seneschal
maple syrup.
Beryl has been looking for you. Please go to the throne room.
So silly.
Just...
New quest. A day in court. Make some important decisions at court. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. But first, looks like we can maybe proceed through here.
The men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Nice shirt. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how they turned out. Yeah, there's this amazing streamer that I discovered.
Here we are. Look at
It's got this really affordable, adorable merch.
I could smell it.
It looks safe enough to climb down. Find a way to stop the Darkspawn.
Those are the MadeWorks ones. This one, yes, this one's MadeWorks. Yeah, it's there's only really the one color, which is the heather, and anything that's white, like this sort of outlines of the eyes, they end up being basically transparent, so they're kind of gray instead of white. But I still think it ended up pretty nice. It's just kind of like some shades of gray. It's pretty subtle. You know, it is a rock, so it quite fits. Or it quite works. It fits, it quite works. I don't know. I don't quite know what word I was going for there. But unfortunately, Greek
father took over the Arrow
hasn't really been around that much, so
next to the dungeon.
and there's not that much variety or that many sizes to choose from, so I've also got a link to the Stream Element stuff just because there's more options there.
Delilah did say that father had begun indulging his darker side.
Hey, everyone needs daddy issues.
Everyone needs daddy issues. Where do we find the merch? Oh yeah, oh thank you, Sky. Hooking up turtles with the mercharoo. For some reason, every time I read the username Flying Turtles, I just think of the, you know, that kid, the I like turtles kid.
And I'm off.
Oh, there's a bunch of lyrium sand down here. Oh. And a trapdoor with a key of Hakon. Need to go now. See y'all later. Have a good night. Yeah, cheers. Same to you. Absolutely. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Sleep tight, you know. Don't let any infestations bite. Another turtle made it to the water. This is exactly what inspired them. Really? Oh, I like it. It's like, yeah, just thinking about it kind of cracks me up. I like turtles. It's just so like, it's just such wholesome memory, you know? Get fucked. Today's Tom Sawyer's mean ride. If I had $1 million, and if I had $1 million, I had a coworker for a while that every time he didn't know how to answer the question, I like turtles. That's good. I like that. I like turtles. If I had $1 million, Higgy, TK Dista, and Ipe Soz? Oh, show Sheepy's ult, I'm guessing. I like it. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce a word that's just straight up backward. If I had $1 million. Them crazy elephant bones. Wow, that's I never noticed that lyric before. That's kind of clever. Little Elephant Man reference. Fuck it. Let's just grab up all the scrolls. And then how long? 2 more battles till I can... also, this battle that I've currently started is a loyalty battle. So anyone who's placing units in it, feel free to also spend some channel points redeeming the 200 gold prize, which is about as big as it gets. Swole ass rewards. Elven Runestone, Frozen Lightning, gem clusters. Oh, it's just like quartz and shit, right? Valuables.
And I'm off.
Do you see any nugs? Feeling a bit peckish.
It's dark down here and heavy. And dark.
There we go. So Mark's got one. There may be more than one, but only if there's, I think, 21 or more people participating in the battle. So it's certainly not guaranteed that there's going to be a second 200 gold. But TK District laid claim just in case. So yeah, I'll try to remember that there were redemptions for when that happens. Okay, so I just noticed there are things blocking 2 different directions. However, it looks like the tunnels do continue past it. So I'm guessing that we'll later be able to get through there. I was just looking. You can get me later. It's all good. Well, if you've got battle units on the battlefield, then yeah, I'll hook you up with some rewards. Regardless, I appreciate your contributions. Sorry, what for? I don't understand. What is there to be sorry about? Or what is there to be sorry about? Also, how's it going? Appreciate you swinging by. My caps incident. Hey, nothing wrong with caps lock. Oh my god, let's shatter these fuckers. Dude, the AoE freeze is so OP. Trickster's what? Trickster's boots. Gear for a rogue. Oh, it requires more strength that he has. Oh, that's fine. I can equip different gear to make sure that he's got that, but I don't think it's actually better than the extra 50 stamina. Playing EVE Online and my fingers sometimes drift. That's all good. It's always good to see an OG community member chilling in chat. Caps lock or no. So there's a warrior statue here, but I can't interact with it. It's like, it's got a name over it, like it should be interactable, but like, I'm just not seeing how I fuck with it. Weird. What are the rocks good for? Oh, Mark's on it. Yeah, so they can be spent on a bunch of things. You can redeem them for Steam games, Steam gift cards, swag. You can redeem them for, you know, postcard. Oh, the Dark Theurge. What is this? Oh man, resist my freezy. Holy crap, it's really resisting all my status effects. Usually I just CC something forever and just like stun lock it to death. Okay, let's turn on blood magic and start using powerful blood magic stuff. Oh, right. That's the thing that heals me at the cost of someone else's hit points. Hmm. Wow, this thing cannot be fucking knocked down. That's crazy. Alright, let me grab some mana real quick. Oh, it summoned some shit. Let's use my AoE stuff on them. Four to 5 enemies? Here we go. AoE freeze them. And then I'm gonna still keep fucking with this guy again. He's resisting. Oh no, he didn't resist the freeze that time. Damn. On blood magic, I do powerful blood magic stuff. I cast fuck you type vibes, pretty much. I cast go fuck yourself. Oh yeah, another thing that rocks can be spent on is just personalized shoutout, so that like when you first type something in chat, or whenever you choose to fire it off, you've got a special customized like command that's what is going on here? Like a unique sound effect or whatever. The Wraith's Vengeance. What the fuck?
You can't milk those.
I like that one. You can't milk those. You released a wraith from an ancient prison. It disappeared quickly and will certainly cause trouble until it stopped. Oh, boo. I didn't release anything. I just entered this room. Corrupted icon. That talisman is probably gonna be real good for my mage. Probably not for my main character, but yeah. Willpower reduces hostility, extra heals. Yeah, those are all amazing effects. Darkspawn Dagger. Oh, a bunch of extra damage. Oh, but it doesn't have a rune slot, so it's not as good. I cast absolutely go fuck yourself. Call of the Inferno. Sounds like a staff. Yeah, it is. And I bet it's a fire staff. Oh, it's terrible though. Well, it's not terrible. Actually, it's really good, but it's just not as good as this ludicrously good staff I already have on him.
Name it and it will be done.
Draining aura. With spicy house sauce. Blank vellum. Key of the Lady. That's the second random key that I found here and there. Ooh, an autosave. You know what that means? Freeze everyone around me. Dark Sustenance for more mana. And then I guess this Ogre Commander has to die, right? Actually, the emissary is a mage. I should probably kill that thing first. The emissary's dead. I have nothing to drain mana from. Potion time. Let's try to petrify him. Resisted. Let's try to put him in a crushing prison. Oh, I got knocked down. But I get up again. Oof. Oh yeah, I like this. I like this. Oh my god. Key to the lady. A chastity belt? One can only hope.
Yes.
You'll be
Real Maid Mary and shit. Easy every time. I get knocked down. I get knocked down. I get knocked down. I get knocked down. And my allies killed him. Hooray! A key to the crypt. Oh, I see you, motherfucker. Oh, possesses things. Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Go fuck at a shelf. My shelf? How do you fuck a shelf? If you don't know how to fuck at a shelf, that's your problem. It really hates you. Main downside of mage is the often crappy physical resistance checks. Yeah, that is kind of a downside. I mean, even then, well, 36, I guess that's very low. Yeah. Lower than even my fucking rogue. Yeah. Let's turn on blood magic. Use some new skills. Ah, when it's destroyed, it just walks off. Why is everyone... Why are everyone's buffs turned off? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, why did he start walking off and then just, like, give up on that? I feel like Arcane Warrior's activated ability should have granted a bunch to physical resistance. I'm totally okay with him not. It's already so fucking overpowered. God damn it, man. There was just enough time between abilities for him to draw his stupid weapons. Or for her to draw her stupid weapons. And she has to put them away again.
The ancestors favor us indeed. This is a dwarven
I wasn't expecting that.
Before old Calharol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish.
I feel like I missed a cutscene when I tried to toggle pause. I think I skipped something. Can you finish what Calharol began?
Won't take me long to fix up the mechanism.
How's it going, Eric?
Done.
Good thing I just finished the combat. That would have made things really, really hard for me. I'm sure you wouldn't intentionally do that, though.
Should buy us a few years, a decade if we're lucky.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution.
Give me a few moments.
Of course.
Let's start a war. Start a nuclear war.
Are you ready?
Give me a few moments.
Of course.
At the gay bar. Good fucking choice. And tell me, do you have any money? Intentionally. At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar.
This smells like home. Let us seal off the darkspawn individuals' holes.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go back to the keep. I've got something to put in you.
Of course.
I've got something to put in you. At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Oh my lord. Oh no.
You're back to visit old Dworkin?
Oh lord, I found some lyrium sand, dude.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Oh.
Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Fucking psycho.
Oh, you're back to visit old Lear. Dust's good for fuses.
Yeah, I'll keep getting you sand, dude.
You're back. Oh.
Madcap bulb. Ferelden youths sometimes try eating madcap bulbs. Whoa. They seldom repeat the experience. Oh my god, Eric. I'm digging the rave. You have very much made this a rave. Boy, it's a little tricky to read. Velana, is that someone on my team? Well, you're gonna crash my computer. Yeah. Wow, the shaders, I guess, are absolutely fucking things up. Huh. Hang on, let me try, yep, totally fine. And totally crashing the computer. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Let's try closing some stuff here. Of course, Ogren.
Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me?
You're Ogren, fearless. You eat nightmares for breakfast.
Yeah, this particular dream put me right off my breakfast.
We know the limits. Yeah, yeah. The fucking shaders really can be a little much when they're all tacked on together.
Remember Hespeth, don't you?
And the yeah, the webcam filters. I wasn't expecting to hit that hard. Honestly, I think it might just be all the like particles on screen. You.
Then the Darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea. And Could I please teach them to read and write? And one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up.
I think you got too much on your mind.
Usually they accuse me of the opposite. Thanks for
Gotta go to bed now since it's really late. Yeah, dude, it's like 1:30 in the morning. What are you doing up this late? What were you even up to?
I don't think we should dally here.
I wish I could tell the first enchanter I'm a Grey Warden now.
Well, it's kind of cool.
I hated that bastard.
May I be of service?
At least you didn't blue screen. Yeah, it would probably take a lot more than that for like a full blown like. But hey, you never know. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Expert Hale rune. Whenever I see Hale, I just think Tony Hale. Sigrun.
And I'm off.
Huh. So Sigrun is my new character. Did I put some gifts in here that can be given to Sigrun? No, these are mostly for characters. Oh, there we go. These are mostly for characters from the main game. When I pulled one item out, it rearranged them all. That's fun. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm mistaken. Okay. I have a bunch of items that can be given to Sigrun. Soap on a rope.
For me? Oh, wow.
Toy chariot.
For me? Oh, wow.
The warrior's heart.
Oh, how nice.
Potted plant.
Oh, how nice.
There we go. Oh, dexterity. What the fuck class is Sigrun? Oh, Sigrun's a rogue. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, a dual-wielding rogue, so a melee rogue. Oof, that's kind of rough. Hey, Kortra. Not much, just feeling off. That's too bad. Stupid hunger, so be in the shadows for now. Thank you for the alert, Kortra. Sorry, I took forever to look at chat there. I got so distracted by the game. That's why video games are bad. Okay. Let me, I guess, do the sort of main quest thing here where we gotta hold court.
The Warden Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided.
Oh. Anything I should know before we proceed?
By custom, the claimants make their case to you. I'll advise you after, then you rule. The Seneschal of the Vigil can hold court as well, if the Arl commands it.
A little warning would have been nice.
Lady Liza Pacton demanded this audience, quite loudly.
Let's begin.
Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the crown against the sheepherder Alec.
On behalf of the crown,
sheepherder Alec.
I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the crown is death by hanging.
What say you, Alec?
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
Damn. Okay, so I have all these fucking moral decisions to make, eh? What do you guys think? I mean, it seems like conscripting them seems pretty cool, right? Seems like the thing to do. I think we'll have him join the army.
Thank you. Thank you.
Next is a serious matter. Danella, a soldier of the Vigil, abandoned her post and was caught 3 leagues away.
Oh,
she is charged with
deserting.
desertion. Even if it were not a time of war, the penalty would be death.
I asked the old captain several times to release me from my oath. The Darkspawn are too near my family's farm. They need me, my lord. I'm no coward.
You dishonor everyone who serves the Vigil. You think you are alone in having family under threat.
The men are afire over this one. Danella is an accomplished scout, but desertion could destroy the army.
What do you guys think? I don't want to set a precedent for desertion. Let's give her a little time. Little time out, maybe. One of my friends dragged me into The Last of Us' multiplayer mode. I had to call it quits within the first 2 hours. Would have stopped at the first match, but since my friend invited me to play, I just dragged myself in the mud for the next few hours. Is it just a thing where it's like it's been so established that everyone else is like super familiar with all the mechanics, and you're just kind of getting all fucked up for no reason?
The commander has spoken. The next matter is of a civil nature. Lady Lysa Pacton is the sovereign of Terns Down. She...
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendon Howe made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Howe's conspiracies, Lysa? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Tern Logan.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you
no one
must
plays anymore aside
defend
from
my...
jacked up max level dudes who probably play the mode every other day. That's crazy. Ooh, persuasion check. That's my strong point. It's legal, Darren, but I swear I'll make this up to you.
My father built that bridge. But, very well. I place my trust in you.
The commander has
discomfort, dislike
spoken.
playing competitive
The
shooters on a
matter is
controller.
resolved. This session
Yeah, that
of
makes
the
sense. For
Onyx
me,
Court is over.
that's about the only way that I play.
Help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
Alright. Easy every time. Hopefully everyone's happy.
Commander.
Another wishes to undertake the joining.
I hope they fare better than Sir Myrin. I'll make the preparations. From this moment forth, Sigrun, you are a Grey Warden.
A toast, then. To those who fell in Kal Haral. May I join them soon.
Well, she talked a lot for someone who's currently sipping.
You chose her well, Commander. She will wake shortly.
If you're co-op shooters, I'll glad with anything. With a DDR pad when it comes to PvP, I need a mouse at the very least. Yeah, that's why I've only ever played any kind of games, like multiplayer games, with a controller, aside from League of Legends, because that's a completely different type of game, but like shooters, it's the only way that I've ever rolled. I think, like, this is kind of the most units that I can hit with a haste. Yeah, Karza Strunk, let me know if you're around. I can give you some rocks for your contribution to the battle. But otherwise, oh no, we're being flanked. And it's all ranged units up there. There's nothing to protect them. Oh, we're good. We're good. Fucking toasted. Yeah, the only shooters that I've really played a lot of was like Call of Duty on PS3, which I played a lot of. Alright, so the 200 gold was going to Mark, I believe. Let me just double check. Holy shit, Spotlight, Rainbow, blah, blah, blah. Okay, TK Dista was the other. Right. So, I'm guessing the 50 gold is going to be more attractive than a single scroll. Let's do that one for TK. And then boom! Flying Turtles gets a Flying Rogue scroll. It's too bad we didn't have a few more people in the battle, so we could have gotten a second 200 gold prize to hand out. That would have been cool. Collect the reward from that. And then it's just Orc Slayers is the only other daily to do for me, so. And it's gonna be probably like 3 more battles before I can place one of those. I'm gonna go up here where there's like I think the biggest concentration of camps. The biggest camp concentration. Did the closed beta and got Rainbow Six day 1 on PS4, got on PC 2 years later, sold my PS4 copy. Not saying much, my PC was close to when I stopped playing PvP games religiously. Yeah, like I stopped playing PvP stuff when I switched over to PC, simply because it's not a format that I'm really familiar with. But
yes.
Whoops.
Nug pellets.
Yes.
But I did eventually get talked into playing League of Legends. So I played a lot of that. And like Hearthstone, but that requires no reflexes whatsoever, so you can literally play it on a phone. Shut up and take my daggers. And I think... yeah, we can get rid of this. Got a direct upgrade to it. Corrupted icon. What is a corrupted icon? Let me check real quick. Corrupted icon can be used to desecrate the Shrine of Korth. It's raining, man. Amen. Yo, Chaotic, what's shaking, dude? How's your night going? Oh yeah, let's level up again. Magic, magic, magic. Played a lot of Call of Duty on the PS3, like too much for my own grades, but I spent most of my time on Quake or modded Doom 1 and 2 PvP on PC. So that's the thing, is I never played those old school games. So yeah, that just didn't factor into my gaming experience. Hang with the BF. Oh nice, currently? That's awesome. Oh, this passive is so crazy. Willpower, magic, and mana regen. That's huge. Whoa, achievement. I wonder what that achievement is for. Oh, probably for reaching a certain level? Yeah, level 30. Sick. It was a rough day at work, so I went over to his place. Day's 100% better. Aw. Oh my gosh, so adorable. Be best friend. Aw. Search for more. Search for this shit. Search for other stuff. Search for more things. Just search, search, search. Okay. Yo, Hooligan, thank you for throwing some tunes down. I appreciate your contributions. Sorry, Sky. My day was good. My day was good. Pardon me. You know, hung out with the little one. We went and did all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we went, you know, went to the park and got...
I knew you'd make it back here.
Oh, nice.
Have
Yeah,
you
I got
sold
all
that
kinds
thing
of...
I gave you? It's not much, but I hope you get a good price for it.
Just little snacks and shit like that. Sure you're not infected with the Darkspawn taint?
No. I feel fine. But you don't think I, maybe I should just go.
Hmm. Damn, maybe I should have killed him. I didn't really think about the consequences to freeing him. Hanging and eating some chips. Yeah, so so I don't know. I had a good day. It was just chilling with the little one. You know how it is. That's how most of my days are spent these days. Sky, I'm meaning to have a chip intervention.
Please, sir.
You're back, eh? What's it like out there? Darkspawn.
2 games ago, I spent my lunch money on saving up for a new keyboard and mouse, much to my mom's dismay. Spicy salt and vinegar? Dude, that really sounds good. Show them the lucky deerfoot.
Thank the maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since he lost a stupid thing.
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deerfoot. Thanks for finding it.
And now we're getting away before the Darkspawn arrive. Good luck to you.
Chip prevention.
We never thought we'd be rid of those smuggler rats. Thank you, Warden Commander.
Some pure iron. I'll take that. Yeah, we're just talking about the fact that I never really played games on the PC back in the day, but I played a lot of Call of Duty, and I actually played quite a lot of that with Sky. We did a lot of gaming back in the day. Also smoked a bit, so I'm in a great place right now, dude. I'm so happy to hear that. Honestly, makes me happy to hear that you're just chilling and vibing and having a good time. So this is like a gift that Nathaniel likes. Are we at 100% with him? 97? I don't really need that then.
You're back. It is so good to see you well.
Rumblings from beneath. Beneath the crown and lion. Okay. A new quest there. So big into Black Ops? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Played a shitload. Played way too much COD back in the day. Yeah, so I got a second-hand PS3. And so it came with Modern Warfare 2. And just for fun, I checked it out. I had never really played a multiplayer game. Like with randoms at least, online and stuff. Like never, just straight up. I had played like GoldenEye and stuff like that with like friends, but I had never played against randoms. So with Modern Warfare 2, there's like a challenge mode. Modern Warfare was quite fun. I only played Warzone though. Well, Modern Warfare 2 had all these different challenges, so you could do things like it was like little stealth challenges and shit like that. There was one that was like a map where the juggernauts spawned and you had to like fight wave after wave of them. And so I got really hooked on those and I did every one of them on the hardest mode eventually, which took a long time and a lot of work.
And the Maker wept for
and
turned right once again from
and then I was kind of like, well, maybe I'll check out the multiplayer, like I don't know, just for fun. And then I ended up getting really good at it. And that was what got me hooked. Plus, a buddy of mine, who Sky also knows, who I worked with and hung out with all the time. He actually got me the job working with him, so we knew each other before we were coworkers. We were chatting and he was like, oh dude, I play that all the time. So I bought a headset and we started hanging out and gaming all the time. And so then after Modern Warfare 2, I think it was Black Ops that came out. And so I picked it up because I was hooked by that time. And then it turns out that Sky played it as well. So yeah, I had like people to play with. So I've basically never played a multiplayer game just by myself. I've only ever played multiplayer games with friends because it's just, I just don't really enjoy it solo. I much prefer the social aspect of it. Just unlocking all them skins. The multiplayer. Oh yeah, I guess COD kind of had skins, like weapon skins or whatever. Spec Ops, that was the name of the challenge mode. Yeah, it was so fun. Dude, the one where you had to fight 10 juggernauts was like fucked, like truly profoundly challenging. Probably the hardest thing I've ever done in any game, honestly.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger.
Understand you spoke to Kristoff.
Spent most of his nights here. I expect he called. I think so. We chatted. I'll be just a minute, stranger. Have a seat if you like.
Oh yeah, Smuggler's Cove. I think I've done basically everything in this area. Where's the... Oh. Get them some moonshine. You don't have what they need. I need to get Orphan's Moonshine? What the fuck? This has gotten out of hand. I've been playing FPS multi since I was like 16, I think. Yeah, so not me. I basically started shortly before we were gaming together, Sky. Gonna head out. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Dude, have an awesome night, Chaotic. Have fun with the BF. Where am I? Oh, there's like ramparts up here. Oh, they're their own little area. Oh, that's kind of cool. Some of those Juggernaut levels were rough. Yeah, they were really, really crazy.
Funny, do you? Could have sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Har!
Let me tell you about my life in one word.
Oh no, don't take me back to the tower. I'm far, far too delicate.
I'm not only a dwarf, I'm a moron. Listen to me fart.
Oh no, big Templar man. What are you going to do with
Listening to them just making fun of each other. It's fucking ridiculous.
Don't play with fire unless you want to get burned, son.
Oh, I didn't notice there was a fucking house in here. Because then I did all those challenges and crap together way back. Oh, that's awesome. First shooter was a game called... Oh, dude, I know SOF 2. Don't even know how many hours I spent on it, but the multi was the bomb. Yeah, Baz spent a ton of time playing SOF 2. When I first met him, he was hooked on it. He had like a whatever it's called, like a guild, whatever they're fucking called in that particular game.
Let's teach this fool a lesson.
Guilds, clans, I can never remember. They're called different things in every game. A really good multiplayer. Clans, yeah. Yeah, I played a bit with him. It was fun. But like, yeah, there's kind of games where it's like, unless you're playing it all the fucking time, you're never going to like keep up with the other people because they play it all the fucking time. It's kind of crazy. Can I click on the Chanter's board or the door from here? Not quite. That would have saved me a little bit of time. Oh, I had it. There it is. Boom! There we go. That's right. Autopath. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. What is this tune? Oh, it's from Doki Doki. Oh. Be hard to sit down and play some competitive shooters when you have to work and they don't. I don't have all day every day to play. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to go to the fucking pub. I forgot. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's like, it's just too, sort of, time intensive, I guess, to really get into any multiplayer game, in my opinion. Thing is, like, I think most people probably, or like half of people, I don't know, some portion of people for sure, just like casually play multiplayer games, you know, dip in, play it a little bit, like have fun with it. I'm just too competitive for that, so I have a really, really hard time just like picking them up and playing them a little bit, you know. Yo, it's Janet Cosplay is coming in with a big old raid. Welcome, raiders. Lucas, how you doing this evening? Jenna Raid. Thank you so much for the big old raid. I really appreciate it. How you doing this evening? Jenna is a streamer who is also a cosplayer, obviously. You should go and check her out for sure. Sure, I would have some more wine. Yeah, it's not bad. Chaotic neutral, what's shaking? Okay. Cheers. Yeah, Jenna's been playing FF14, but also a bunch of Persona 5. Which, those are the streams that I've mostly been, you know, swinging by and saying hi for. I really, really had a lot of fun with Persona 5, so it's always fun to see people playing that. What are we drinking tonight? Tonight is, well, I had some rum and Dr. Pepper, because I happened to go out and pick up some fast food burritos today, and so I had a soda, which I rarely have, so I added quite a bit of rum to that. and then the wife who came home and poured some wine. So now I'm on a couple glasses of wine, having a good time, feeling a little bit buzzed. Looking like Dracula. I am. I will take that as a compliment. Enter the hatch at the back of the Crown and Lion to investigate the source of the strange noises. Oh, I get where I was supposed to go into now. I didn't realize that I was supposed to go into the smuggler's den. I thought that that was just for the smugglers. I didn't realize that there was also other things that could be occurring down there. Yeah, tonight we were playing some Dragon Age Oranges. We are currently we're playing the DLC campaigns, and so right now it is Awakenings. I forget whether it's singular or plural. And I think I would chunk through it, but it's like quite a long DLC. Transylvania. I love your t-shirt. Thank you. I'm a fan as well. I think it's adorable. Can't take Dr. Pepper for anything. I agree you'd make a good vampire lord. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, I'll have to suck some folks. Okay, a bunch of darkspawn in here. Hey, Deathkiller, how you doing tonight?
Fun.
You there. Let me just bleed myself for some more mana. There we go. So at this point with my main character, I've gotten a series of skills that make it really, really challenging for me to lose any missions. It's kind of OP, TBH. Vampires don't get hard penises, though. It depends. I mean, does rigor mortis count? Certainly they don't have any blood flow, but in theory, you know, rigor mortis is a thing. Tired. Well, it is quite late. That might have something to do with it. Immortality would be cool and all, but I don't know. Having to avoid the sunlight, that would be a bit of a challenge. Like, even for a gamer, you know? Hey, dude, Deathkiller, thank you so much for the 5 months of support. I really appreciate that. Using your Prime on me, I really do. That's amazing. Oh man, good choice of song, Hooligan. Vampires can bone, they're doing it all the time. Yeah, but I mean, are they just, you know, getting in there with whatever they happen to have, or can they in fact get an erection? That is a legitimate question.
Died in your mouth. Funny story. Dwarf attacks mage, dwarf wins.
Yeah, I noticed how you pissed in your armor in that last fight. Well done.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Nice, Mark. Pippin his watch party he's doing. So, yeah, starting tomorrow, Mark's gonna be hosting some anime watch parties for what is it? It's one of your favorite what's it? It's like a slice of life anime or something like that. I forget what the sort of genre is of it is.
How about you? All right. GTG, have a great night, everyone.
Thank you so much, Jana. Thank you so much for the raid and the biddies. I appreciate that. Early day tomorrow. Catch you next time. Yeah, sounds good. Sleep well.
And I'm off.
Have an awesome night. Those of you who are taking off, I appreciate your support, your hangouts, your lurks. Oh, I've got something for Ogren. Dragon Piss. The name is probably figurative, but no one knows for sure.
That looks fine indeed.
I'm guessing it's a booze. Okay, I need to find Kendrick, apparently. 2 sovereigns and a bottle of the inn's finest brandy for the orphans.
What can I get for you, friend?
Finest brandy. Antivan brandy, I see. So the Blight orphans aren't children. Because so far I've gotten the moonshine and brandy. Oh, hydrate. Don't mind if I do. Are you drinking wine or blood? Flip a coin. Either way, it is very tasty. I've got the particular glass I'm using this evening is the Potion of Healing glass. One of the set of 6 that I made for Sonnet for V-Day. I'd like to borrow Revered Mother Lyanna's book. Scavenger hunt. Find a knife.
Wine and women all day and all night.
Okay, wow, that's a lot of crazy things I've got to go and collect. Making black rice onigiri with tuna stuffed. So I've heard of black rice. I do quite like tuna. I like pretty much any Japanese food I've tried. Very few exceptions. Not wild about squid. I find it kind of weirdly tough. Yeah, sorry, sea urchin isn't spectacular. Same kind of reason. It's just a little on the tough side. It's a superfood. Well, that's always good. Although the term superfood makes foods sound much more miraculous than they actually are, but I think it's a term that's a little grandiose for what it is, but yeah, superfoods are good for sure. Food tastes good, it's just like chewing a rubber hose. Yeah, for me the texture is the most sort of important and noticeable aspect of any given food. So yeah, I'm just not wild about it for that reason, but
yes. Have you delivered your annual tithe to the...
That said, I don't mind it. I will absolutely eat it. I want to try fried octopus. Octopus is another one. The texture is not stellar. And octopus is one of those things where it's just, I don't know, I'm kind of surprised that people eat it. Because of its intelligence, you know. I feel like there's a stigma against eating intelligent animals, except for the ones that we happen to eat. Like, you know, it's considered like unethical to eat dolphin, for example. There's a place in town where they cut it really well. It's not tough. Chizo. Nice. Aha, that's what that doll laying in the grass was. That's been there the whole time. That's interesting. Weird that I couldn't pick it up earlier. Like you gotta wait till you get the quest in order to be able to pick up these random items that you have to, fucking scavenger hunt for. Pigs are the most intelligent land animal? It's debatable. I don't know about the most. I think that's very debatable, in fact. But they are intelligent. They're about as intelligent as dogs. And hunts and eats stuff. Yeah, I just speaking from the Western world, you know, another thing that is very odd for us to eat would be like insects, you know, that is eaten by a large swath of the world, but it's still, you know, we can only really speak from our culture when talking about certain foods being strange to eat. Thought we were the most smart land animal. Let's think of it as aquatic. There's proof of that. Well, proof is a pretty strong term. The aquatic ape theory is like fun, but there's no real hard proof for it. We aren't from this planet. Also debatable. Our intelligence could theoretically be justified as being something that is from elsewhere. You know, you could ascribe to the stone to ape theory and the theory that mushroom spores are, you know, from another planet. Or from just space in general. And therefore, you could justify the claim that our intelligence and evolution not of this planet. As the person, so my customers are certainly dumber than a common dog. I forget, where is it that you work, Pike? I think you've told me before, and I'm spacing.
Oh, right.
Like a big box store kind of place? Walmart? Yeah, that's what I thought. Genetic engineering by ancient space engineers. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty thoroughly debunked, but personally, I quite like the stoned ape theory. I think that the theory that the reason that there are primates that we likely descended from existing at the same time as us, the things that, you know, descended from them, is kind of like a bit of proof of that idea.
So,
but again, proof's a pretty strong word.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Humans have a neat thing other smart animals don't. Trust. Build a city with any other smart creature, there'd be fights and death. Humans can reason and understand that none of those other humans should hurt them and can coexist happily. Yeah, but that just comes from an advanced intelligence. That's just an empathy and an intelligence that comes from likely language is the root of that. I mean, I guess I should cast the haste on other folks. I don't know, I kind of want to just, like, do the same thing I always do and cast haste on my own dude. Just fly around and toast everything. Let's do it. Fuck it. And to bed, you'll have a great night. Yeah, sleep well, Kortra. Thanks for swinging by and hanging out. Count their brain cells on one hand sometimes with the stupid things they do or say. Oh, I think I'm fucked up here. We need a lot more units probably protecting the... Oh, right, they're not flyers. Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna toast all their buildings. Damn. Yeah, the webcam redemptions have been kind of an issue at the moment. Sorry, I'm gonna end it a little early, and let me try just restarting that hardware real quick. Or software, rather, hardware. So, BRB. Hopefully, this will fix all the issues that I've been having with the webcam. We'll go for this way for the treasure trove, I think. Dun, da, 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 da. Yeah, I should totally get an exclamation mark OnlyFans. I like it. bam, bam, ba-da-bam, 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 bam. What are my quests? Oh yeah, just place orc slayers. Easier said than done. Orc slayers, Mordor. Armored flying rogue, nice. Oh my god, I've got my flying rogue at level 29. One more level, and I've got 5 units at level 30, which is exactly what I was trying to accomplish from the start. Yeah. I think getting 150 scrolls for the flying rogue is, like, doable. You should do a social test, pretend to be a woman with it, put pillows or watermelons. Damn, yeah, that filter's kind of busted right now. That sucks. What's the outro to this track? Is wild. What if you get lots of subs? I pretty much guarantee not.
Why did you even want to be a Grey Warden? You thought it would make for great drinking stories?
I can't believe you survived the joining.
You got drunk and made a bet, didn't you?
I bet you I could crush your tiny human skull.
I bet I could drink you under the table.
You're on.
I want to see that. I want to see that drinking contest for sure. Dwarf versus mage. All of my money is on the dwarf. All of it. I wonder what the most that your average person would bet on something is. Like in terms of like a portion of one's wealth, like 10% of all of one's money? Like that seems really high.
And I'm off.
Lives in Denerim. Get a knife. And a scarecrow. I don't know where one finds a knife.
What can I get for you?
Is that, Whoa, Jesus. Voice of Velvet. That's a crazy weapon.
Best watch yourself if you head out to town.
Yeah, I don't know where I
Too
get
many
this
dark
knife that I'm supposed to get. Augur's the last man you want to challenge to a drinking competition? Not just a dwarven alcoholic with a colossal tolerance. Yeah, totally. Voice of Velvet's the name of my fleshlight. Oh, dude. Boom, that's now quote 302. Dude, Hooligan, I think you have quote 1. No. But you have quote 2, which is based on quote 1. Okay, so I need to find a knife and befriend Oghren. Those are basically my main quests right now. That counts. Absolutely. You were there when the first quotes were being made.
You never thought we'd be rid of those smuggler rats.
In the time before time. The fuck? Packed Earth. Ring of Subtlety. Three Dex and 3 Cunning. Wow. Sick. Yeah, I wonder where I'm supposed to find that fucking knife. That's like... some serious needle in a haystack stuff. Like, I wonder if I'm supposed to talk to... or like, maybe I buy it from one of these merchants? There's a bunch of merchants in this main town area. Would it be in the quest item thing, or weapons, maybe? I don't really know what I'm looking for. It's like, first you need to find a knife. Like, what do you mean, find a knife? I'm covered in weapons. That's my whole fucking... the whole concept of what I do.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
From 2 to 302, the Grundy Quote Saga. Yaxio568. Man, I don't remember that username. It's been so long. It's been almost 2 years that I've been streaming now, and I feel bad that sometimes I like forget usernames. I remember Sawdust Sandstorm was my very first subscriber when I very first hit affiliate. But I know you, Hooligan, were in there in the top 10, like in the first 10 rather, the yeah, very first handful of folks to sub. Repping that Founder's Badge. I jacked up my followage a couple times. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That does kind of suck. It's such a cool thing to be able to like pull up and like and look at. But yeah, yours got kind of fucked. It's a shame. The old unfollow. I mean, even Sonnet unfollowed early on. Accidentally. Was that when I was typing something but wasn't actually in the text box? Yeah, that can happen. Or if you run mobile at any point watching my stream, there's like a series of buttons in the top right that are really easy to hit. That like one of them is like clip and another one is follow/unfollow. So like that's a thing. I always use mobiles, it's very easy to hit. Oh yeah, right. You're stuck on mobile. Unfortunate. I forgot about that. Turnable estate. I guess I should just check out these estates regardless, right? That'll do crazy stuff like mute the stream and resize the screen. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. I hate when that happens. You like are in the text box typing away doing stuff, and then you like click on something else and do some other stuff, come back to the tab, and then you go to type, and it's like, you know, because you return to the tab, you're interacting with a different part of it. Oh, I've been here before. Damn. I always use mobile, so it's very easy to hit. Knotwood Hills. Definitely check that area out. So there's Wending Wood and the Black Marsh that remain. Black Marsh just has like one quest, so maybe it's not a very major area. I'll stop at Vigil's Keep on the way back just to see whether there's more quests I can grab up. on the way back. Could use my PC, but I always watch you in bed since I'm tired due to work. Yeah, that's all good. I can definitely understand that. I, at one point, I got a wireless keyboard and mouse just so that I could, like, flop down on the couch and, like, still put the keyboard and mouse on my lap and, like, chat with streams and stuff like that. Because my second monitor is my TV as well, which is, like, relevant to that concept. Most of you have heard that a supply ship bound for the Vigil was wrecked at Ansem's Reef. Our soldiers were able to rescue most of the survivors, but it seems likely that the supplies have been ruined. Alas, we cannot spare the men for a salvage operation. I suppose scavengers will take whatever remains. Okay, so go to Ansem's Reef, I guess. Black Marsh can get a bit extensive. I bet both of those areas that remain are like full-blown areas. My guess. They've got 4 quests that correlate to one, and a quest that correlates to the other. They're like the last 2 areas to investigate, so.
Ah, sod it!
Nice, I figured there'd be someone to sort of interact with and get some more approval out of. What's the matter, dude?
Nothing. Stubbed my toe. Just one of those days. Actually, it's been one of those weeks.
Would you like to talk?
This isn't gonna make you think any less of me, is it? Who cares? I've just been thinking about Felsi and the Nugget. Didn't do right by them, did I?
Not one bit.
That's what I like about you. You're honest, like a sock to the gut. I think Felsi knew, even if she never acknowledged it to herself. She knew I could never settle down again. I did once, and, well, you know.
Done now, you can't go back.
Right. No point
Get a
in
warden
beating
now.
myself over what I should have done for her. But the Nugget, that's got me all torn up inside, Commander. Little one won't understand.
I like the word nugget for a little one. There's no reason you can't be a part of your child's life, dude.
Maybe I could visit once in a while, write some letters. That's the least I could do as a father. And hey, the little one will grow up thinking Daddy's a great hero.
I'll even vouch for you. Augur is one of my favorites, even if he can be a little shit. Yeah, he's like, he's like funny and clever, and like, yeah, I like his dialogue. I like his voice acting. Great.
Oh, the little nugget.
Nugget. Right. Item for Sigrun. Here's a snow globe.
Oh, nice.
Hey, you got some moderate dexterity out of that.
I don't think we should dally here.
I'm happy to see it.
Should we get a move on?
It's much easier fighting Darkspawn on the surface. On a clear day, you can see for leagues. I once heard about a contraption known as a spyglass, I think it is called. My friend Barlin said they let you see distant enemies as though they were right beside you. Is that true? It sounds like magic.
I think a lot of the voice actors for these games are really good. It's one of the things I like about it. It's not magic, it's optics.
Optics? Well, it may as well be magic. In the deep roads, the Darkspawn can appear from nowhere. Very opposite. Someday, while I'm still on the surface, I would like to look through one. When do we get
alright,
going?
well, we'll...
Darkspawn don't kill themselves, you know.
We get you a fucking spyglass then. Easy.
Just say the
Pardon me. Yeah, I don't know where to find this knife. A present for Melissa? Let me quickly check how I fucking do this. In the kitchen of the Crow and Lion Inn on a table. Oh my god, okay. I missed it.
Yes. Yes.
I love how through countless lores, dwarves and alcohol remains consistent. I know, I was just thinking about that recently and how, like, you could totally retool all the lore of all the fantasy races and creatures. And I like someone was just mentioning the other day the idea of customizing within their lore the cuisine of all the different races. And I was thinking that really dwarves should probably be coffee drinkers, really. Because they're so industrious. So they have energy all the time. Like, they would need stimulants to keep up their pace, you know? I feel like that would make a lot more sense for their sort of personalities. Plus, like, how do they even make it? How do they create beer when they have no grain because they're underground, right? It would be like mushroom beer. Dwarves tend to be underground. Yeah, that's straight out of Tolkien, though. I mean, most high fantasy tropes were created by Tolkien. Downtown. It's not a song you hear very often. Dwarves can pace themselves a lot better also because their workspaces require dwarf-sized spaces. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh. Just dying here.
Now, let's see. Which...
What are these dudes? Avar? Avar warrior? Is that what it says?
One first.
Oh my lord, pardon me. Alright. Well, just like destroying a single enemy is kind of the strength of my my particular warden. But now I also have this like crazy AoE destruction ability as well, where I just like wipe out a whole group around me. Or at least heavily damage them. Just want to make sure I don't miss any little items in here. Yeah, my apologies for all the sniffling. My god. Dwarves must really need good chiropractors with their short, bulky builds. Chiropractors. Yeah, the allergies are killing me. Sorry about that. I've taken antihistamines today too. This is me like after antihistamines. Like, this is as good as it gets. Without the antihistamines, I'm a fucking mess. Earlier today, my nose was running so much, I couldn't stop wiping it. It was pretty brutal. Allergies, no need to apologize. Well, I mean, I also chose to stream while experiencing allergies, so, you know, I'm, you know, sniffling into a fucking microphone. So, that's what I'm apologizing for. It's very unprofessional of me. Dude, good fucking choice. Ross, old man on the hill. seriously, Iron Maiden is one of the best live shows I've ever seen in my life. 2 times now? 3? I don't even know. I'm the devil, I love metal. There's the kitchen knife. Okay. You need to find a scarecrow. Toward the entrance of the city, apparently. I'm the devil, I love metal. Long as fucking time ago in a land called Kickapoo, lived a humble family, religious through and through. How are things with you lately, by the way, Hooligan? Like, what's new? You and Girl having hopefully a not too brutal pandemic, nearing the tail end of it. Still isolating from COVID, 1 shot down. Oh, pew, 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 pew. That's exciting. I think downside of the COVID thing is the fact that it's like it's not necessarily as Sigrun disapproves. It doesn't necessarily make you unable to transmit, which is kind of unfortunate. So it's like super good if you have any kind of reason to think that it'll fuck your shit right up, but which, like, who doesn't have pre-existing conditions? It's so ridiculous. Every once in a while you talk to someone who's like, you know, mention something like, yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, you know, like COVID's so crazy, and I'll be like, well, I mean, you know, it's not that bad. Like, do you even know anyone who died from it? Like, yeah, I know people who've lost family and friends and stuff, and they're like, well, do they have any pre-existing conditions? Being alive is a pre-existing condition. Who doesn't have some kind of fucking condition? Who doesn't have a poor diet, allergies, asthma, right? Like a fucking pre-existing condition. Like, just being alive is absolutely a pre-existing condition as far as I'm concerned. I do know a dude that died from it though, brother of an old mutual friend. Yeah, it's rough. COVID exacerbates a pre-existing condition. It's the fucking COVID. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. Like, well, they weren't in perfect health. Like, no one is in perfect health. That's fucking insane. Scarecrow was great, except someone knocked it over and smashed Melissa's tomato plants. We saw Melisse crying over lost tomatoes and we were very sorry. We poor orphan children who don't know right from wrong. We want to say sorry to Melisse. She likes flowers. We want to make sure she doesn't come at us with a rake like she did last time, so we can't deliver them herself. Thank you for the book. I want to say a thank you for lending us the book. We got something for her. A bunch of herbs we gathered ourselves. They're in the basket. Could someone put the herbs in her bed? It'll be a nice surprise for her. Make her bed smell like roses and lavender. Gather some flowers. These side quests are fucking ridiculous. They just like run around town and find the interactable item. Not super wild about them, but I will do every goddamn side quest. Nice thing about side quests in games like this, BioWare games especially, is at least they all come with tons of flavor, you know? There's kind of like a little bit of plot and lore around them. I'm curious as to what it's going to turn out these orphans actually are. Asking that I fucking scare people and put shit in their beds and get them moonshine and whatnot. Itching, swelling brain. Swelling, itching brain. Got the words mixed up. That's the same thing. Oh, the song is an acronym, though? Well, then you done fucked up. ISB. ISB versus SIB. Screwed. I done screwed the pooch. You, in the States you have the phrase screwed the pooch, right? Presumably? Or not so much. Is that a phrase that exists there? Yeah, it's a phrase? Okay. Do you guys have the phrase fucking the dog? Because that's when... I don't know who's fucking dogs around here, though. Because fucking the dog is a different phrase, which is its own phrase. Haven't heard that one? That's what I thought. That's something that I'm pretty sure is just a Canadian expression. Which... is basically meant,
I will pray for you, Commander.
It's like... basically means, wasting time. Like, oh, he wasn't pulling his weight, or, oh, he like spent all day hiding out in the bathroom, you know, or like, he really dragged his feet or whatever. He was really fucking the dog. And it's one that I hadn't heard until later in life, to like my 20s. But also, I heard it from a comedian who is Canadian in the UK. She's like a comic she's a Canadian comic, but she performs almost exclusively in the UK. Has kind of become a bit of a celebrity there. And like said it on a panel show, and everyone was like, oh, what? And she was like, well, you guys don't have that here? So it's like, I think it's strictly a Canadian thing for some reason. Which I imagine it's related to screwed the pooch. Dragging ass, though. I've heard dragging your heels. I've never heard dragging ass specifically. Mother Lyanna's bed. Where is Mother Lyanna's bed if it's not in the Chantry? I guess I'll look it up. Those sweet orphans. Next to the donation box, you'll see a bowl of green herbs sitting on the bench. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. They're not in the basket. They're in a different place. I just don't have the herbs with me. I've heard hauling ass, which is the opposite of dragging ass. Hey, Moth and Wolf. I hear dragging ass a lot here in the south. Also, hey, how's it going? So, that makes sense. It does sound like kind of a southern thing, dragging ass. But you don't have, or you do have screwed the pooch there as well, though, presumably. But you don't have fucking the dog. Is that right? I wonder if most of the US doesn't have the phrase fucking the dog. You hear pooch? Not often. Yeah, screwed the pooch isn't super common. I feel like that's kind of old school. Not the dog one, yeah. That makes sense. Oh my god, the herbs were right there the whole time, and I just didn't even see them. Holy sweet Jesus. Fucking an animal. Oh, one time I fucked a moose, fucking an animal. Fucking guar. Yeah, I feel like a lot of those phrases are like super fucking old anyway. They're like, but I am curious as to if fucking the dog is a phrase that's really only in Canada. It makes me wonder how far south it is. Like, would you hear it in Washington maybe, you know, or like, you know, Milwaukee or whatever, places that are like on the border. Yo, definitely not Catherby with a full 6 units on the battlefield. Thank you for that, Meduder. Let's do it. Hauling Ass is a personal favorite. Yeah, I do like that one. I've never heard Dragging Ass, though. I say Dragging Ass on a daily basis to describe slow people. Really? Crazy. My mom's New England with Canadian roots, so I grew up with a mixed bag of idioms. Oh, that's funky. Yeah, most of the idioms that I know are from, like, parents or their friends or, like, older generations, you know? Yeah, it's funky. Good morning. How are you doing this fine evening? Or fine morning, rather. For pretty much everyone but me. BYOB Chop Suey. Those are two different songs. I think he meant to go SOAD, Chop Suey, I'm guessing. BYOB was their 4th album, I think. No, it was the single off their 4th album, which was Hypnotize, I think. And then after that was Mesmerize. Who's singing? Too late, it's gone now. You gotta type exclamation mark song when the song is playing that you want to know about. Place 5 Orc Slayers. Okay. I don't think I can drop an Orc Slayer again yet, though. Oh, not till next battle. Okay. I find this song so goddamn catchy. It really gets stuck in my head. It was C. Collins / you and your commie friends. Ah, see, that's the benefit to, you know, people in chat throwing down the tracks, is that they can then help to inform. Oof, Jesus. I just like kind of turned my head a little bit to one side and realized, oh, I'm fucking drunk. Jesus. I'll drink to that. Whew. I was Ezio Auditore 98. Ah, right. Right. I definitely remember that name a lot better. Yeah, I'm hesitant to pronounce your name. Is it Zamael? Zamael Pro 98? Did you ever see a shiny demon? Oh, they disapproved of me putting herbs in the bed. Shiny demon shine.
That you are an example to your lesson.
Oh, pff, I get it. Took me a second. I got there. Ooh, loud. This beer is going through me. Relatable. Yeah, I've had a lot of fluid. Why are you so speedy? So I've got about 60 mods installed, and one of them is just that when you're not in combat, your movement speed is like doubled or tripled or something. And I have haste on, so I think it's about as fast as I can be. And I mostly installed that mod just, you know, just like a quality of life thing for streaming especially. I apologize for how long these loading screens are. The problem with this particular game is that there's like a memory leak, so the longer it runs, the more laggy it gets until eventually it kind of stops functioning. So I was thinking about quitting and restarting, but I don't know if I'm going to be streaming for that much longer, like maybe another half hour or so. And there shined a shiny demon in the middle of the road. And he said... That's cool, this t-shirt. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really dig it. I really enjoy this one. Yeah, it's available as well, if you'd like. I actually, I have it set up so that I get less than $1 of profit off of any of the merch that I sell, simply because I just want people to be able to have cool shit with adorable rocks on it. So yeah, like mugs, shirts, all kinds of stuff. You can use ! merch if you're interested in having some of your own.
You can
but
tell she wanted to strip down and roll around scratching us.
No more quests from the Blight Orphans. All right. Ridiculous. People are still putting out games with memory leaks. Yeah, I know. It's kind of fucking crazy. I mean, Bethesda, I feel, kind of popularized the concept, you know. Some bubblegum could fix that. Yeah, at least briefly. Do you sell rocks? I mean, yes and no. It depends. Do you count, say, this as selling a rock? I mean, it counts, right? Pet rocks used to be a thing. Yeah, I know. Fucking crazy. I feel like when I was a kid, there was still like the tail end of that. Like people were still kind of talking about it. It was on TV here and there. All right, so at this point, there's the Wending Wood and the Black Marsh. Yeah, Wending Wood and Black Marsh. Those are like the main plot areas. Okay. Sir. Oh, and Anselm's Reef is like a little side area we can do. Let's do that. Oh, there's an exit to town over here, isn't there? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Did you know that Demon's Souls came out for PS2? Are you sure? Is that a real thing? I played it on PS3. Well, I streamed it on PS3. Emulator. But that counts. Yes, and then PS3. Really? Waiting for the PS7. Not gonna commit till the PS7 comes out. I should get some rocks branded pet rocks. Except it's literally impossible. Oh, here we go. Let's go kill these scavengers.
Time for more practice.
Okay. Oh, nice. Get fucking shattered, dude. Nice. The fact that I've just got this like AoE damage around me is very satisfying. Sucks that I'm killing these other scavengers instead of just like showing up and being like, hey, you guys get out of here. I've decided I'm gonna take these. Dude, the wind effects, the wind and rain and stuff are really fucking me up. I can like, I can see where the frames are dropping. That's crazy. Do pet dryers? Yeah, a good dryer is what, like $700-800? Get one with a giant fucking rock emote on the side of it. I'll probably, what, I'll buy like 10? Just, you know? I'll send them out to people as they request them. Yeah, let's definitely gather our party and get the fuck out of here. Whew, that was crazy. Alright, back to the keep. Oh yeah, I forgot about this meme. Playing at the bottom there. The Beastie Boys music video redone. Just with like a ton of funny people. Your heart is true, you're a pal and a confidant.
You're back. Oh.
Is this a cover of the Golden Girls theme song? If you threw a party, invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Fight for Your Right Revisited. Oh, yeah, that's the name of it. Voice Angelical. Oh. I've never heard this far into the song. Oh. No one interacting with me when I come in here? Alright, fuck that. We'll head back out. Oh my god, this game is just all fucking loading screens at this point. Catch you later. Have a good night. Yeah, cheers. Sleep well. Appreciate you swinging by, hanging out, saying hi. I think I'm going to be probably calling it quits pretty soon, mostly because the game itself is essentially crashing. And that's kind of a, you know, a shitty thing. I'm not wild about that. You know, we could throw a little raideroo down. Before we finish, although I would like to do another Stream Raiders battle before ending, just because we're super close to a boss, which is like really good rewards. So yeah, let's maybe Big Rippy. I know. We could probably fire this early. Honestly, probably not, actually. There's so many enemies here. Never mind. Never mind, we can't pull that off. Oh my gosh. Oh. Got them hiccups. Those, you know those hiccup burps? The worst. Let's do a hard save now and then. Do you know Los Churros? It's a flour dough. The only place I know the term Los Churros is Grand Theft Auto 3, I think. Or no, maybe it's Boros or something? Yeah, no, I don't. So many classics suffer from memory leak issues. That's the problem, is that like the bigger and more ambitious your game is, you know, big open world, huge areas, the ability to kind of run around wherever you want, like there's gonna be bugs and glitches and like little things, you know, it's kind of unavoidable. Hey Rox, yo, Dista, what's up? What's shaking? the heck is this? KMFDM Blood Evil Mix. Not familiar. Zeke Kyoku is my kid. Oh, yo. I introduced him to Stream Raiders tonight. Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, we've got a big old battle going on, so it's a good time to be getting in on it. Yeah, even like low powered units are still very much helpful. This battle is like densely populated too. This is going to be hard. Each of these little skeletons with an explosive barrel on its back like blows up when they die. So they kind of need to be taken care of by ranged units. So like Catherby's got one there, but like, oh, the artillery will probably blow up a bunch of them. Thanks for being the kind of person I can introduce him to. Yeah, no worries. When he ate those, it's not like he's a little kid. Well, welcome on in. I appreciate you, you know, entrusting my stream with your spawn. Yeah, my little one is only 2. Just turned 2 a couple weeks ago. But your typical song from Spain that's danced in the town festivals. Yeah, do it up. My spawn is good. Sehr good. Yeah. It's kind of cool that our daughter is gets to be a German citizen, like a dual citizen. It's very exciting. Because the waifu is dual citizen. I'm really looking forward to the fact that she'll be able to, like, you know, study in Germany later on if she likes. It's really good to know. Hey, thanks for the host too. Yeah, I like that, like, you know, especially, I mean, Germany is really known for, you know, amazing engineering, like, you know, courses or whatever you want to call it, education, engineering education in particular, but like education in general there I think is quite good, and free more or less for citizens, at least like much less expensive and more subsidized and less for profit than a lot of North America. So it'll be cool that she'll have a choice. Go study there. Speaking of things being good, I have no idea whether we'd be able to win this battle if I fired it off early. I just like straight up don't know. It would be nice to be able to. I could try it. 22 of us. Got like some epics and stuff. We could just wait, but the only downside is that like the game that I'm playing right now is kind of having 2 issues. One, the memory leak issue. So loading from place to place is taking 4 goddamn ever. And the other issue is that I'm just about to start like a huge next major quest line. And so it would be kind of nice to not start that like mid-stream or near the end of a stream. Might be kind of nice to start the next stream with that. But maybe this is a good opportunity to do a little leveling up. This mode's active. The Guardian makes a personal sacrifice to preserve allies, creating a field that pulls the foe back toward the Guardian if it tries to leave the field. I don't know about that. I think this is a good one. Spins in an arc of death, automatically killing enemies of lower or lesser rank, scoring a crit against any elite, normal damage against a boss. So when he's surrounded, he can just use Massacre. So when he's surrounded by at least 3, then massacre them. That seems legit. Yeah, none of these are really of any use. Ah, YOLO. Let's just grab a couple of, like... abilities that are high up on their trees. And then what does this rogue want? That should be fine. Give some stamina. Good passive. Another passive. Could grab Keen Defense. Or the Song of Courage. Bonuses to attack, damage, and crit chance. Yeah, let's do Song of Courage. And then change... Oops. Change his tactics to, sing the Song of Courage instead. Plus he sings so prettily. Now that's a song. Oh yeah, music to my ears. And then this mage here, I guess. Yeah, a bunch of magic, bunch of willpower. Willpower is this mana pool, right? Yeah. We want him to have lots and lots of mana for all the heals. And then I guess... rune crafting. Okay, now it's time to blow doors down. Now it's time to blow this fucker down. Fade shield I never use. Attunement I think is worth it though. Whoops, fuck Christ, I pressed that again. So this dude's tactics. Good God. Should probably change slightly to accommodate what, busting up a frozen enemy with Stone Fist, maybe? Let's do it. If an enemy is frozen or petrified, then use Stone Fist to shatter him. There we go. Whew, Jesus. Some serious leveling going on there. And then,
If you find granite, come here straight away.
I think for my main character, I'm still going to aim to, overhaul their skills entirely. Mostly because I don't want Blizzard or Cone of Cold, honestly. And I can reassign those to be things like, Time Spiral. I mean, that's about it, really. I just want Time Spiral. I don't know, I could grab Elemental Chaos, too. I don't think I'll ever use it. Yeah, that's about it. Maybe I'll change my stats a little, too. Plus 10 Dexterity from my gear. That's crazy. Plus 16 willpower. Plus 23 magic. Jesus, 20 con. Boy, gear in the late game gets fucking OP as hell. Alright. I think I'm about ready to fire off this Stream Raiders battle, so if anybody has any last second units that they want to throw down, do it up, and then we're gonna go ahead and haste this whole sort of bottom corner so we can... Oh, maybe I should increase our fire rate, actually. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. I think I'll just drop it in a place where the artillery gets to take advantage, and then I think we're probably pretty good. And hopefully we don't lose the battle. Let's find out. I think the ranged attacks are what's really gonna save us, because all these like melee and stuff that are just kind of single filing into enemies are really gonna get screwed by it, I think. Deactivate lasers with my dick. Now it's time to blow this fucker down. Top Army's not doing too bad, honestly. The ones down at the bottom are really carrying, but... Oh no, don't go up! Oh no! Whoa, holy shit. These artillery blow the shit out of tanks. That's crazy. That damage is fucked. Artillery are so overtuned. It's crazy. Wow. Well, thank you guys for dropping so many of them. Making this battle a breeze. Oh, that's a shame. I saw that Moonbrook was streaming Nier Automata, which is a great game. And Moonbrook's a really nice guy. He games with just one hand, which I think is pretty impressive, although he refuses to kind of focus on it. Like there's streamers that like put a webcam on their, you know, one hand and stuff like that, but he doesn't do that. But yeah, I was planning on raiding him, but he just did a tiny little test stream. He's only got 30 followers, so we're gonna do this final battle. Oh, Hack the World. Apparently this battle is really hard. Ah, whatever. YOLO. And after this one, or like after 30 minutes, I'll fire this battle off, but we're going to wind up stream pretty soon here. So feel free to keep dropping units even after the battle ends. And we're going to raid, I think, Sorcerer Siege. He's a really chill dude, and he is... he streams Mystic Quest, which is like a retro game that he speedruns. But really, it's just like, you know, he's just a chill dude. It's his personality really to hang out for. So let's go and give him a little raid there. We've got a raid message if you want to copy paste it. Yeah, there's one for those who have sub badges. There's one for those who don't. Feel free to throw in whatever emotes you like. But yeah, if you want to throw a rocks raid down, that'd be super appreciated. We'll go storm his stream with our unified message and yeah, drown him in rocks. Let's do it up. Yeah, thanks again for everybody who fucking came out. I really appreciate all the support, all the hangouts. I mean, massive thank you to Mark for the ludicrous amount of bits tonight. That was, you know, like 15,000 bits. Was fucking crazy. I mean, thank you to everyone for all the subs and gift subs and just watching, just hanging out and watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow night, but if not, then worst case, it'll just be Sunday. So I hope to see you then. Yeah, sleep well and be sure to stay hydrated. I'll catch you next time.